Yo, God, it's you. Welcome back. Why does it take about? Well, usually it just takes 2 times to connect. So weird. It's like, are you sure you want to do this? I'm not going to do it first time, just in case you're not sure. Do it second time, though, I promise. Weird. This bottle actually pours really slowly, so you can actually just sip the whiskey out of the bottle. Don't know why. I've got a glass. It's fine. Just wanted to taste. Plus, don't want anyone stealing it, so I put my germs on it. True. Does my mic keep, hello? Like getting a bit loud? Is it a bit loud? Is it a bit too loud? Keeps, going into red. We don't want it distorting. We also talk very quiet, so we want it quite loud. I feel like this whiskey's actually too good for Coke. I mean, it's Coca-Cola, because they've put the price down again. £2. Anyway, panastrication over, whatever that fucking word is. Well, not panastricating, just getting sidetracked. So, I set that stream. What's this game called? Kebab. Yep. Chefs. It's called, in YouTube, it's called Kebab Chef Simulator Games 3D 2024. That's definitely the one. So weird. Maybe that's what it was originally called, isn't it? Maybe that's what they want to be called. I don't know. It does confuse me. So yeah, when we last left off, before I rudely interrupted my own stream to go get some beer, it's essential. I feel like I forgot some of the paracetamols. I think I've got some more maybe in the bag. They're emergency ones. I still feel like there's some. Yeah, we're panastricating again. The panastrication is real with this one. Oh yeah, basically we just have to cook all this. I got all this prepared. Oh yeah, we're gonna make a screenshot of this as well. Yeah, not there. Go. It actually pauses it. Hopefully. That's longer than you think these stick. It's not pausing it. On it. So I find it faster to like pick everything up with plates. Chuck everything on then as well. Together like that. Oh, that off. Put these on fucking good. I should start at the front actually. Look at that. Sometimes like you get them on sticks like this, you can't put them. Now we're fucking learning, bro. I mean, it'd help if there were fucking button layout thing. Oh, them things are fun. What the hell's on this? I can't leave ready yet. Fucking blind. That's right. Okay, the game's thought of everything, but yeah. Apart from this that's pretty far, but it's fine. One, two, three, four. I'm pretty sure that counts. What do I do? People always say, why are you so quiet? It's like, I mean, I could fucking say a lot of shite all the time, you know, if you wanted to. I could constantly be saying shit if you want. I'm repeating myself 500 times a second, like everybody else does. Right. So I like to set the menu right at the end. Do it all at once. So you have to do it really fast as well. I think I've got everything ready. And you can open the door straight away. Things. And people come in and a steady stream. Super nice. Soup ready. Oh shit, I didn't fucking set the plates on. Oh, yeah. Chicken. Oh, chicken. Everything right. So, yeah, pasta. Legs. Onion and pasta. There's one or two. I like it. Of course you like to, you know what? Professional. Right, I'll reach to the bottom. So which one I'm looking at? I feel like I could make them wait a bit longer. Crazy rush. Steak, chips, steak, chips, steak, chips, steak, chips. Right. That also means you should, right? A minute. 2 chickens. 2 chickens. What does look like that guy? 2 chicken legs. 1. Leave chicken legs. What chicken legs? Tomato. That is tomato. Can't see it. What's tomato kebab? I don't know tomato kebab. No, I don't do tomato kebab. Fuck. Try it out. I'll put it on here. Tomato kebab and what's the other thing that goes with it? These things. Do that a different way. Chicken, steak. And chicken do you want? Skewers. Skewers. There you go. But that's fucking cooked as well. Oh, well, that guy's already left. Is that it? Day over. Yeah, I don't know what you fucking wave you're on about. You literally drop rubbish under your feet. You expect me to be fucking hurry up, yes. So yeah, what's the? Found some hacks in. Use that for a couple of things. Who buys a super? Soup's like the easiest thing. You know what would be cool if we had a 10 microwaves. Oh, not 10. Well, yeah, well, 10. You just have a plate of food on each microwave. Designated microwaves. You just got to remember to like replace it every time you put something in the microwave. I think that'll be a fast thing. Like, this is hard mode, you know, so maybe you have to make it as difficult as possible. One thing I'm not doing is stock rotation. I keep using the plates that are freshly cooked instead of the ones that are in there. This should last a fair amount of time, maybe 3 days. Probably a lot more. How many plates did we get? How many plates is that? 7. Maybe 7. 10. We only did 12 plates. That's why it's such slow progress on cooking. I don't actually like this one. Maybe I'll keep this shelf as well. These have to be the front. So you can spread them out like eventually. Oh no. Put that back on. D. D. This one wants to go here. As you don't like, you can spread them out a bit. Need them like this together. Could actually cook that. Pretty bad, but it will sell. Pretty sure. I'm gonna try long plates actually. Like for the fridge. Those like smaller than square plates. Oh yeah, they're much smaller. Okay. And those are them ones. What happens when you pick them up? Okay, that's perfect. Exactly what I wanted. Let's see if we want to play. Problem I have with thin these long plates is you can't fit three on a fucking work surface. I could double up these work surfaces eventually. That'll be okay. We'll figure it out. Yeah, like you can fit three of these plates in a row on the top shelf, so just try really hard. What you could put it. This is tomato club. We shouldn't have really have more than three most of the time. So it'll be alright. Updated it. Uh, You can actually throw them in quite good, but sort of need to be able to see them at the same time. The other fridge is better for that, actually, so once we get that fridge, we can get rid of this one. What have I forgot tomatoes on? Idiot. Oh no. All that can stay out. I got a piece of tree for that cat and it hasn't been back since. I'm gonna fill. Fill the plates back. We'll see. Try to find out if they're stealing my plates or something. Pretty sure they're stealing my plates. No way I can buy this many plates. I mean, I have a lot of prep plates, I guess. But... I mean, I should have exactly the right amount. Let's be back. I've sold some. So we should have some extra. We have sold some shit. We've got 2 plates. Oh, we've got some more plates. Acceptable. Yes. These plates as well. Okay. This fridge used to be bugged like that as well before. Like, you gotta like. Fuck you. Change the door around. Weird. Let's get the smoke to stop. Right, prep. I feel a bit mind. Save it. I've got to do my religious saving. I don't trust it. I had one crash yet though. God. One, 2. It's nice that they've got like lots of save files now. Like lots of auto saves. Shit. 1, 2, right? rubbish. Rubbish. I think they've toned down the rubbish a lot as well. At least for hard mode. I always feel like I've forgotten something, you know. Even when I was working in a real kitchen. Like, I forgot something. I must have done. Although, the management usually checks the kitchen before I have to fucking leave anyway, so before I'm even allowed to leave, it's fucking leaves. What? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how we're gonna get 125 grand. I mean, I suppose if I saved all my money, I probably could have got 125 grand by now. But I really don't know how you're supposed to. I mean, eventually we'll get to a point where we'll just be making money. We'll have everything that we possibly need, but at the moment we need to buy a lot of shit so we can prep a lot of shit. Because the more we can prep, the less we'll have to prep in the future. That's the plan, anyway. Once we get 10 meals on the menu, once we get 10 meals on the menu, you know, then it'll just all be profit. I feel like the fridges that I've got right now should be good enough to get 10 meals in. A bit tough, but... issues again. Feels like we do more than that. I don't know why. But yeah, that's why the progress is so slow on hard. Like, you know, each one of them serving stations holds about fucking 3 or more maybe. So on hard mode, it's like cooking hard. It's one meal per fucking person, which I do prefer actually. It's like much more realistic. I need to keep track of what we need to prep. It don't really matter what we do with that shit, but yeah, first things first. I need fucking space to prep. Yeah, these things are over here now, so that's good. Sort of. Can't be asking changing them over plates. I feel like we might be fucking prepped. We may all need soup, but I don't know, I've got 3. We don't have an extra. I've got 4. I've got 3. Fuck you. Stop doing that. Yeah, that's going to be an issue. What are these for anyway? Tomato kebabs. Gonna get tomato kebabs anyway. Like nobody uses the skewers like I do as well. That's the whole point of this game, kebabs on skewers, you know. I mean, it is a lot of prep to do, I guess, but you know, I find it easier to like have everything prepped on skewers than have it all placed randomly in fridge. Right, we'll do 3 kebabs. So, just thinking if we need to prep anything. Tomatoes, that's not what that's for. Shouldn't be extra. That's the steaks, tomatoes up there, and then chicken legs, tomatoes up there. So I suppose we can use the chicken legs and do steaks. We always go for steaks, don't we? Prep more steaks. Let's do. Wait, was it a chicken? No, it's not chicken. Let's do. 3 ribeyes. Yeah. We'll do 4. Yeah. Probably gonna have to cook more chips. I thought I already cooked all chips though. I've got extra chips now. I've got 2 plates. All your chips for the chicken as well. Yeah, we'll cook all these. Portions. So, 5 pounds. 6 pounds. 7 pounds. Let's count. If I don't make soup, it's going to be a soup there. I've also got 1,000. Like soup is the only thing that plug-in lemons use so far. Let's get all this out. Out. Chicken. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I think we're on 9 now. So yeah, what sticks. It's all passing. You know what we used to have? We used to have like a fucking uh, like a shelf that was just like just for like stacking up salads and shit. You know, like prepping like loads of salads. That'd be a cool thing. Like proper like thin layers of just salads. You could like fit 100 of them on one fucking. And you used to be able to wheel it around. That was such a good thing. That's all we need. I mean, there is these shelving units, but like, how many plates can you fit on these? Do you reckon? Not many. Unless you double stack it. It'd be terrible. Could do that. Along here. Just out there. I do like it. It's a bit messy, isn't it? Got 10 grand. Oh, we can't double stack it because they have the fucking backs on. They're like fucking. Oh, actually, you're gonna go through. Maybe I'll be alright. I mean, you could probably fit 2 plates on there at least, right? Maybe 3. So how many plates have we got? We've got 3, 6, 9, 12, 18, 21. Yeah, 21. I know my three times there. We're on about 24. 27. Yeah, so 27. 27. We've got 27 plates, right? So, like 3 on each. 6. Sorry, 6 on each. 6, 12, 18. Can't put all on top shelf. It's close, actually. I mean, 2 shelves. There, out. Oh. A couple of microwaves in the middle. 2 shelves, microwave in the middle. You just fucking pick. Yeah, that's good. I like it. Fucking genius. Right, so the microwave. Where goes? Is that the middle? Oh, we can actually fucking stack them. I don't even need the shelf. Just stack them on top of each other. Although, might actually higher that one a little bit by doing this. Hold up a second. We'll just stack microwaves. That might be yet another one. I don't really want more than 3. Like, until we can get 10. Oh, good then. I knew there were fucking using these shelves. Stations, maybe? That shelf isn't there, fucking nice. This one. So we don't even need the expensive one, do we? We need this one. Okay. Not long enough. I don't know why I have the top shelf. I suppose it's for stability. I love it. I fucking love it already. Fucking love it. And then you just go, nope. Can't place stuff on these shelves. Bounce. Okay, I don't love it anymore. Ooh. I've got another idea. That should work. Maybe. Why can't you place fucking stuff on them shelves? You know what? That's what these shelves are for. Stations. That's what these fucking small shelves are for. So you put them along a wall like that, right? microwave at the top. Then you put your food in there. Okay. I like it. I like it. I like it. I like it a lot. Right, get rid of these. What is it? Star E. E. Don't break chips. Snap. Let's move it as close as we can to the star. Put it in the door. Now we're fucking thinking, bro. Now we're fucking thinking. You can get fucking 4 meals on there instead of 3. Yes. Obviously, we need 7 in these shelves, though, which we don't really need all the microwaves right now. The microwaves are the most expensive part. Actually, how much is 7 for these shelves? 7 times 500 is 3,500. Okay, right. Just fucking do it. Please snap to it. How many is that? 2, 4, 6, 7. Actually, I don't need 8 though. I need 8. I'm actually gonna just increase the kitchen size. Store that. That's alright there. Move that out of the way. Here. To be honest. You out here. Chipper area. I'm actually gonna love this. You can actually fucking stack them all up. You know about? Could just stack them all on top of each other. Well, we don't need that many at the time. Okay, maybe we'll just stack them on top of each other like that. We have double microwaves. Got one at bottom, one at top. I like that idea. We don't need all these shelves then. We only need half of these shelves. 3.5. How do you do 3.5 shelves? 4. These 4. Okay, maybe just 3. No, we need 4. 4. 4 shelves, 4 microwaves. Yeah. I like it. These shelves are fucking better than I was expecting. I'm like, I don't want that shelf. They're too fucking small. Oh my god, they're actually perfect. Actually perfect. What, we're putting the microwave in the middle? No, put the microwave on the bottom. No, I think I'll just leave the microwave there. Or we could have one microwave in the middle and the rest of the shelves around it are just for food. Yeah, I like that idea. Right, that microwave goes in there, and then you got all the food around one microwave. That's amazing. Get rid of you for a second. Get rid of you. Put another microwave. This one. Not while we're rotating it, but okay. The only problem is the door might get in the way. Yeah. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, 7. 7 spaces for food. That's crazy. And you can get 2 plates on each fucking thing. That's actually so good. Well, I'm actually going to do one. Okay. Store. I've got 3 microwaves now, but... Right, so we need 1 more shelf. They're only 500 quid each of these shelves, though. The cheap shit is better than fucking the expensive shit. Feels like these fridges, you can fit quite a lot in these fridges. These are cheaper than this one, but I do like this fridge as well. Well, I like the other one better, but you know, we're not there yet. I only need 3 microwaves then. Right, now we need to make the kitchen smaller. We're going to fit more tables in. Right, we'll just have a line of kitchen right here. The reason I like my kitchen here is because I can see out the window. I like to see out the windows. Feel more included. Right, so how do we go about this? Maybe the microwave should be at the front, the kitchen should be at the back. Because we do all the cooking first, and then we microwave most of the time so we can actually see. Yeah, that would make more sense. That means I've got to change everything around. Oh. Oh no, but I have to have the grill on this side. Because if I put it on this side, the fridge won't be next to me. Let's put the fridge over here. The fridge has to be. Put the fridge. Put the grill here. The fridge here. Don't have much money left. Oh no, the fridge has to be. The fridge has to be on this side. It has to be on this side because the door opens this way. Unless we just use this fridge. And these fridges can be fucking storage, extras. But then I've still got the problem with the doors opening. We should change the door opens. I mean, actually, I think you can, but I think it opens the opposite way if it's facing that way. Maybe. I think we can actually just do a bit of all stuff in it. So if I rotate it, rotate. That used to be able to switch it somehow. If I put it, can't go there. It has to go here. I put both of these fridges in corner, and then the grill here, and then we'll work around here. No, but I want the microwaves on this side. Right, so if I put the microwaves on this side, the fridge is over here. We'll have to start the fridges over here then, I guess. Okay, we can put the fridges over here, it's fine. If I put the fridge in, no. Yeah, the fridges have to be over here then. Okay, that's fine. And then all this needs to move everywhere. Right, maybe we'll just do this day like this for now. That's a mess, but it'll be fine. So I can get rid of everything. I don't think I can sell this bacon trail anymore. There's an issue. Okay. I don't need the fridges right now. Oh, maybe I do. Let's just complete this day. Fuck it. Right, what do we need? We need 2 chicken legs. 2 chicken legs. Oh, right. 2 tomatoes. 3 tomatoes as well. 3, 4, 3 and 1. I love the fact you can still stack shit on. It's crazy. Right, that's that. And then chippers are over here. Let me just sort these out first. Need one chicken breast. That goes with that, chips. I don't know chips. Oh, chips. You know what's funny? I'll do all this fucking. I'll get this place perfect, and then we'll move to the new restaurant. I'll want to come back here again. That's what happened last time when I played this game. I made my kitchen fucking perfect, and then I had to move, and it just wasn't the same. This time I do have a better computer though. Last time I was lagging like fuck all the time. I think they've improved the what's the word for it? Words escape me. They've improved the chicken. Optimization. Optimization. Got that. Chicken legs. Chicken legs. Chicken legs. So let's sort these chips out first. Right, so do I want the chips on a long plate? Probably. I want everything on a long plate. Unless there's a thinner plate. Is there a thinner plate? What about this one? That's the same. What about the round plate? Cool. This is the thinnest plate. Good. Chips. That's fine. More chicken legs and a skewer. onion and pepper. I guess parsley as well. Yeah, parsley. We're not parsley. I've got some more. What about round plates instead of hot plate? I guess. It's funny because like everyone always chooses the big plates to can plate it up. I always choose the small plates. All the people I watch. That's really getting in the way of it. Right, next. Chicken skewers. 2 more. See what I mean? Like that door's like fucking in the way. I've got to close it. I can't just leave the doors open. Yeah, I'll do it that way. Yeah. And then 2 yeah, and 2 yeah. And what does it go with? Wedges. But we don't have any wedges. It's weird. Oh, I should have the wedges for that. I feel like. What are these for? Maybe I did it wrong. Wedges and red pepper. That's some on here, but. Okay, I'll have to take them from here for now. I don't know. What? That's not right. Can't be right. Onion and red pepper. Oh, they're not wedges. I see, I see. Onion and red pepper. Well, that is right. Good, good. That's too big. That. wedges, why the fuck is it a full onion on him? Oh, bro. I think I'd shoot the onions. It's the only explanation. Okay, we'll go on there, never mind. I'll like that. So, tomato. Actually, I know. Because I'm a genius. That's wrong. You bitch. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. What the fuck? Okay, I'm juking onions. Not on purpose. So, I can't just make a new one. I have to use all this shit now. Huh? It's really weird. It's fine. It's alright. Where did you come from? Tomato kebabs. Put that over there for a second. One, two, four. Right, tomato kebabs have onions and veggies, right? We got already. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right, we might just put that in the bin. Because it's gonna get in my fucking way. The bin's fucking miles away. Oh. Wedges. Nice. We've got 2 more tomato kebabs. Just need the wedges and the onions. Did I already get them out though? Oh, I heard it. Okay. We've got chicken kebabs, right? Chicken kebabs. Yeah, that's steaks. And the tomato kebabs. Okay, I think we're ready. There's one plate of this missing. Yeah, it's on here. Good. more space. Nice little fucking aerial view would be nice actually. But no. Whenever village stations. 120. Oh, we're going to do that. Oh, no, can't do that. It has to be something small. For that one. Nice, I'll do for now. Actually, no, I don't like that. Yeah. Right, basically, we just have to cook all that. Put these plates in. Put them on the pot. Put them on the top. Got fucking plates to move stuff off the grill. I'm gonna miss this fucking kitchen the way I had it. I'm not gonna lie. But yeah, it's necessary. I don't want the microwaves over here because I can't see the restaurant. I'm facing this way. I don't want to be spinning around all the time. Makes you dizzy. Sometimes you've just got to experiment. I mean, if I can get it perfect, I will literally. Actually, I think when you buy the restaurant, it puts everything into storage, doesn't it? So I think we've got to like sell all the food and then do all this again, do all the prep again, which is fine. I don't mind the prep. In fact, I love the prep. The prep is the best part of this game. The service is the worst, especially on hard. Like, they don't come in like the customers should come in like a bit slower and a lot more evenly paced instead of coming out in all at once, like they do sometimes. I mean, you know, in real life, you know, they would come in all at once, but you know, you don't even have enough time to put the stuff in the microwave before they start fucking going, oh, I'm gonna leave, bro, I'm gonna leave. So that's a bit stupid. Just, I mean, even just a little bit more time between customers, like it would be a lot nicer. I mean, you could make this extreme hard mode. I mean, if this game had an extreme hard mode, I'd probably play that before. so, so I don't know what I'm complaining about. I have to play the hardest. I just have to. I just have to. You get more bang for your buck. I think I'm just gonna do one at a time. This is oh that's why I've got tomato kebabs. What? Any more plates? Let's start with those first because I'll go made otherwise. Mise en place, bon, mise en place. Chicken. Chicken. After this day, we'll be started. Oh, there should be something to do there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, it's chicken legs, right? Oh, there's something missing. So, chips. Oh yeah, chips. Chips are missing. Oh yeah, it's over here. I see. I'm literally a microwave technician, just like before. Everybody used to call me a microwave technician. You're not a fucking chef. You're a microwave technician. I don't fucking know how a microwave works, bro. How can I be a microwave technician? I mean, alright, it's a funny joke, but seriously, people that don't work in the chef industry don't understand. I mean, to be honest, it were mostly chefs that said that to me because they were microwave technicians too. But you know, we do a lot more than that. We do cleaning and fucking stock rotation and fucking it's more intensive than you think being a microwave technician. Like you've got to cook the food first. You got to fucking par cook the food first, like I'm doing here. Like you par cook all the shit, and then you just reheat it in the microwave. You know, that's what microwaves are for. Why would you not do? Why would you not use a microwave? Like, yeah, I'm not a Michelin star chef. You know. Yeah, all right, fair enough. I'm not a Michelin star chef, but if you don't use a microwave in the fucking chef industry, then you're fucking Chinese. I wonder if fucking Chinese takeaways have microwaves. I don't think they do. They'll just fucking reheat everything in the wok. Fudge cake in the wok. I think we're ready. I mean, it doesn't really matter. It's do it. I'm not ready. I'm not ready. This is what it's like in real restaurant industry. Like, I've fucking remembered everything. How I fucking remembered everything. Holy shit. Look at it. One, two, three. Tomatoes. I need to start at the front. I can't remember why, but there's a reason why. These fucking steaks, fucking. I think well done. These look fresh. One, two, three. You can actually see them fucking change before they actually get that. Okay, maybe these chicken legs I can start with. Is that enough tomatoes? Actually, this is my favourite part. Like being prepped and just having just stood at the grill, you know. Like, in the restaurant industry, you can't just stand at the grill, you know. You'd be fucking moving about all the time. Oh, fucking what them tomatoes. And this. We'll do cook some out, but let's just carry on. Good. No time, no time. We know where we are. Like, how does the chicken breast cook faster than the fucking red peppers? Literally. That's been time. I'll let you off. Seems reasonable. Yeah, they all cook. They all actually cook at the same time. And we just flip them all at the same time. What goes with this? That's that big, wasn't it? onion, green pepper. On our plate. Onion and green pepper. Don't have any of that. Keep going. Onion and green pepper. For what? For this chicken what's that? Actually, I'm never going to use these tomatoes. No. Remind me. I'll swap the dressings out. Okay. Fairly after that. I was very uneventful. Well, a little bit uneventful. Yeah. Getting them off the plate might be an issue, apparently. That used to be a bug before, actually. You could just look down and get it. Right, so, how are these going? Why is there no pass there? I put parsley on these. Good. Chicken. Oh, it's a fresh. I don't need two though. What's this chicken like? I feel like there must be a faster way to do all this shit. I haven't figured it out yet. Steak. Right, chicken. Like it, I like it. First, chicken legs. Okay. Boom. Mise en place. Tidy up. What is what is that? Alright. Tomato kebab. Tomato kebab. This one. Right. It looks raw to me. It is raw. It's still raw. Inside. Fuck you. Still fucking raw. Like burnt. Never mind. It's fine. Why did I make 3 of these? Yeah, I need to. Oh, that's raw. Still. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. I absolutely love this. I absolutely love this. I'm not even gonna lie. This is the best fucking thing I've ever seen in my life. Like, every kitchen should be like this. You know what? I think it might be alright like this because I don't really want anything distracting me when I'm microwaving, apart from the outside world. Because like, if I'm looking this way, I'm like, oh, looking at customers and shit. But really, all I want to do is just concentrate on the microwaves. And then when I turn around, then I can look at the customers and go, all right, we need that. Yeah. Like this needs to be thinner, and then we can just see all the customers like over here. Like, fuck down there. Just customers on this wall. That's it. pot wash can still be like here somewhere. Yeah, I think we just take all this side and just have the customers in front. Because like I can't see down there most of the time, so I'll go plates and shit here. Probably. Yeah, maybe I think maybe we'll keep like this, but we just move this a bit further down. I can put this in corner. There's like just enough room to get down here. These shelves are quite thin as well, which is fucking perfect. Okay, that's good. I think it's gonna work. I think it's gonna work perfectly. I think this is gonna be the best kitchen I've ever made in my life. And I've played a fucking lot of this game. I've reorganized my kitchen so many times, and I've seen a lot of fucking players play this game. I don't think anyone's come up with a fucking more efficient kitchen than I'm gonna come up with today. Like, look at that! Look how fucking good that looks. Just having food all the way around the microwave. I wonder what it's like putting stuff down on the bottom shelf. I mean, it's fine, you know. It's absolutely fine. It might take 2 seconds. And we can actually make 4 of each meal, you know, 2 on each shelf, apart from the chips. Chips are easy anyway, so. Oh yeah, but we need. Oh yeah, the fridge. We're just gonna go there. We can move that down a bit. Maybe. We'll think of that. We'll think about that in the future. Have we done it? This is so good. Like, as well, we can play multiplayer. Like, once I set this kitchen up, you know, we can play multiplayer. Everybody knows what they're doing, you know. Because I'll just be the fucking chef, and they'll just fucking microwave shit. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 8, 9. With the system up. Two tomato fillets. I've got 3. I've got 4 tomato fillets. Look. with my browser over here. So we got 4. Not like we don't have enough room now. That's still raw. Tonight. It's fine. I'm not. Really. Like somebody eats raw food. It'll be fine. It's fucking meat anyway. You know? Fresh meat, bro. You know, it'll be fine. I mean, like by myself, you know, it's gonna be I'm gonna have to keep looking backwards and forwards every time a customer comes in. Let's move this then. Somewhere, anywhere, I don't really care. For now. Maybe like that. Small, I guess. Can't get to that wall. So, bridges. Perfect. This thing can storage. This thing is I'll do a diagonal. Just for fun. Like my game used to lag. It used to use like cabinets to like stop myself from overshooting like where I need to go. That was actually quite fun. Like, we don't really have enough tables, but somebody right next to watching. Okay. Sure. Can get them all in there. All the way down to get but whatever. Not many more tables though. with it. I'm gonna put another table on here. Actually. A big table. Just worth it. Yes, it will. Okay, it's probably too much. Actually, if I move this. Put this here instead. Genius. I love it. I fucking love it. It's set out for efficiency, not fucking prettiness. Plus, who wouldn't want to watch the pot wash? Yeah, in real life. You know, if I had a kitchen right, in real life, if I was like a restaurant manager, I'd love for people to watch the pot wash. I don't think the pot wash would be very happy with it. In fact, I'd love people to watch me when I wear a pot wash. I am like the most anal pot wash you'll ever see. You know, like everything has to be in its place on the pot wash. Don't matter how busy it is. Don't matter fucking how crazy everything's going. It don't take fucking 2 seconds to put a round plate on a round plate, you know, or a square plate on a square plate. Like, what the fuck, bro? Like, how long does it take for you to scrape your plates? How long does it take for you to scrape your plates? Not very long. You know, there's no fucking rush. More important than scraping your plates and putting the round plate on a round plate and the square plate on the square plate. Like, I ruled that pot wash with an iron fist. I'm not gonna lie when I was younger. Not when I was a chef. When I became a chef, you know, and it all went to haywire. I still put everything in the right place, but you know, I just couldn't concentrate on it anymore. I couldn't bloody, I couldn't bloody shout at them if they did it wrong. You know, didn't have time for it because I'm actually a chef. I mean, the only reason it was a problem, like the pot wash be getting in a mess, is because we were actually that busy at the weekend, and I were on a minimum, I were on a 0 hour contract, but I'd be in every weekend, even if it was just in the afternoon, you know, at night time. I'd be in every fucking weekend, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and then they'd fucking make me work, you know, whatever day they fucking chose. during the week. Sometimes we got busy during the week, so they'd ring me up and go, "Oh, can you come in?" And because more hours for me. And oh yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Like, we're doing starters and desserts as well, so sometimes gradually just fucking work my way up to being a chef. This is so good. It's so good. I should put this over here. No, because I need to be able to get through here. I want like a fucking, I want a pathway in the middle, but I also want all this workspace. Like, this is just enough workspace for me, for one. Actually, this might be enough. Now, now that I've got all this. Like, I need a place to put shit down, like here. This is why I have this fucking thing that sets off our back, because we can put plates down here as well. I can put stuff down here. But when you're in a rush, you need fucking, you need to be able to make a mess. This thing don't need to be here, to be honest. But there's plenty of room now. I think this is the best kitchen I've ever made. Not even gonna lie. These fridges might become an issue. I need to figure out where everything is, because just in case. What's in here? This stuff needs to be used first. We've got stuff in here, so yeah, I don't really like that. Maybe I'll get everything out of this fridge. Just stick it on here. But then I won't know what's what. That goes with that. Chicken goes with that. Beef goes with that. Chicken legs goes with tomatoes. Tomato goes with that. Right, let's move the chicken over here then. The beef, I guess. See what I mean? Like, when these fridges are like together, you can't really. Chicken, tomatoes, beef, tomatoes. That's fine now. I'm gonna have to do a lot of prepping morning, tomorrow. But yeah, I think we're ready. So look where everything is. Chicken, skewers, chicken legs, beef, that. Chips. Where's our chips? Here. Soup. Done. Got actual room now. I think that's everything, right? Right, we've got one meal, two meals. Tomato kebab. Oh shit, one, two, three, four, five, 6, 7, 8, 9. Got 9 meals. 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9. 9 meals. Perfect. Just get them out just in case we need a fucking setup the grill yet. I'm not using that again, you know. We're too fucking 369. 399 36969. Mirror numbers. So, we've got 2 extra fucking onions here. I think when you put them on scale, they'll turn it off 4 onions, so maybe I should put these in the bin. That one might be alright. That one's alright. This one, not so much. That one's alright though. And then just got 1 extra onion somehow. Okay. I mean, I think one thing is actually missing an onion, but I don't know what it is. That's not that. It's not that. It's not that. It's not that. I feel like I duped the onion somehow. I duped the full onion, so I don't know how I could just have 1 piece of onions extra. Unless we duped the onion on the extra onion. Maybe I missed an onion. Maybe one of these actually has missed an onion. I mean, I'm not really worried about it. Although I am like a bit intrigued where this extra could go. What do I for it? I don't know about the extra tomatoes. Like everything should be equal, you know. Like everything should have like the right amount, unless I made a mistake. So we definitely need them tomatoes. But I don't want to put them on the fresh tomato thing. I don't really know what to do. I suppose there's room on them plates for the fresh tomatoes. And we not use them first. Just to get rid of them. Off of there. So you've got to have a nice clean kitchen when you start the day. Right, are we ready to start the day? Oh, yeah, we're not ready to start the day because I haven't fucking made a menu yet. So the best way to fucking do it is go like this. Go. What do you want? What do you want? What are you gonna sit? What are you gonna sit? Thinking about it. Thinking about it. Right over there. You sat down. Okay. Shippers. Put that in that group. Where did you come from? Steak. I want steak and chipolatas. Steak, chips. Right, and that's a chicken. Chicken skewers, yeah, skewers. Steak, 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 chicken, chipolatas. Yes, we microwave the parsley. Okay, you're after that. Good. I knew you'd I knew you'd love it a little bit, bro. I knew you'd love it. Actually got time to roll a zoo. Okay. Shit, there's another customer. I know, should have thought about it. Fucked off. It's 12 p.m. Nobody's moving. Okay, I might have found a glitch in the metrics. Nobody comes in until I light packs. Is that why they are? Chicken skewers. Okay, I can actually control like how many customers and how fast the customers go. Put that in. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. Get rid of you as well. Oh shit, I didn't see all these guys. Two steaks. Got a bit of lag there. Hold up. Two steaks. That was not one steak, bro. How much in a steak? Two steaks and a soup. Steak, steak, steak. One steak. One soup. Two steaks go up. Pasta. Shit, it's so long. Chicken wing. Chicken.
Oh.
Chicken legs.
Oh, chicken leg.
Chicken cubes.
Sort of.
I knew you'd all want soup. As soon as I fucking ran out of soup. Oh, I did have an extra soup anyway. There's a steak. That was enough steak. Oh, another one more. More people. Right, now we do steak. Chicken and cubes. Don't leave. You, steak.
Oh,
I love it, bro. Love it. Love it. Love it. Everything's looking. I've seen people play on YouTube at like full fucking field of view. It's not fun. It's not funny. I usually like to increase it a little bit just for the stream, but holy shit, we nearly got a full fucking plate rack full of plates. I think we did actually more customers today. we're gonna have to do a lot of prep tomorrow. Not even alright. Oh, maybe I'll forget about it. I think we need a dedicated fridge just for all this shit. This fridge is gonna be the like layout things. We're definitely over prepped. Put that in there. Put that. Put that like that. That like that. That like that. Fucking weird like that. We don't want cross contamination. The chicken's touching the beef. Not I don't need to move it. What? There you go. There it is. Perfect place for it. It's actually not like that. This is actually so much faster. Nice. Why does it sound like something's these onions, I don't really know what they're about. But yeah. We've got a lot of prep to do tomorrow. Today, I mean, we could do it now, I suppose. But yeah, I would like to sort this kitchen out. I mean, yeah, this is fine, to be honest. This worked perfectly fine. I could make the kitchen smaller just so we get more space. So we get more space. Like, I'll have to get rid of one of these cabinets. Probably. We don't even need that much room anymore. The only reason we need like room is for um like I was thinking of having like a breakfast bar in the middle and having really tight corridors with like it'd be like two fucking lanes. I don't really mind. I don't really mind it the way it is right now. To be honest. Okay, I don't really like bridges where they are. That's a work in progress. There has to be this fridge next to the grill, so like, well, this is not so bad. Like with this here, so I can put stuff on. Like if I put this right next to here, you know, I'll be here. There'll be no room for anything in the middle. We're closed in. I can get more tables in. I think we will need more tables. No, I'm not sure actually. We've got a few fucking double tables. We've got a few. We've got like loads of single tables. I don't know. I think we're about right for as many customers as we get, but you know, I think we need more. Like people put the kitchen in here. How boring is this? Putting the kitchen in here. That's fucking boring, bro. Can't see shit in that. I mean, it's a waste of space. Not gonna lie. I mean, I can put tables in there, but I just can't see what we fucking want. On hard mode, so. And even if I put the kitchen in there, I can't see what I want. So that place is completely pointless. So we definitely if we want more tables, we're gonna need more tables. At level fucking you know at 10 if we're doing 10 meals, 10 things on the menu, we're gonna have a lot more customers. So and I can't keep up with pot wash. Although when do we get the new gourmet? All we need to do is do the new gourmet, and then we can get a fucking pot wash. Well, we can get. I think we can get us first employee. And they can do everything, you know. Fuck it. It'll be all right. We'll figure it out. There we go. We did it. Fucking Tony is invited. Okay, now we're talking. Now we're fucking talking. Now we're getting somewhere. It took a fucking while. I don't know why. 3 live streams, 3 fucking live streams. You know, like I will playing pretty fast as well. But it is hard mode. I must repeat, it is hard mode. You know, it's pretty hard. I mean, it's not really hard. It's just fucking long-winded. But you know, that's the way I like it. I like to take my time. This fucking layout is fucking perfect. To be honest, I'm actually digging this layout. I might even put tables in here instead. You know, and have some customers. Well, no, I don't want customers. I don't want customers walking through here. That's the main problem. Because they always get in the way. I'm cooking and shit. Although I don't really use the grill. I don't really want them fucking getting in the way. Like, if they go all the way around, you know, I don't mind. But I can move this table a bit closer. I've got 3 tables. Like, we can just put fucking single tables here. Put one that way and one this way. That's about it. Yeah, so I need to get to this microwave. Actually, no, I can't put that one. I need to put them both fucking horizontal, probably. Because otherwise we'll get in with this microwave. That microwave don't get used that much. Like, this is still the best layout I've ever fucking done in my life. I don't want to change it. I think I'm happy with this, like the way it is. Let's see what happens if I put the table here. I wonder which table fucking Juan's gonna choose. I might have Juan just in the middle of here. Maybe the first table that's ever been placed. How do we find out that? Actually, I think it goes for a big table, doesn't it? He takes the whole fucking table to himself. Might get rid of all big tables just for one. And then we can put the fucking the main table in the kitchen. I think I'm actually gonna do that. I'm gonna get rid of all the big tables. And we're gonna see which. Oh, but I can't really can't really tell. Actually, we could save it, then find out which table one's gonna go to, and then put the one table in the middle of the restaurant. I know, I'm a fucking genius. I know, I know. Right, is there any rubbish? Right, we can just have fucking single tables everywhere. Did I just sell it? We need to do a lot of prep. I won't lie. I might just prep everything again and just reorganize everything because like figuring out what we've got and what we need is a bit fucking pointless. Like everything will sell before it goes out. I'm pretty sure. As long as we don't fucking like pussy about. But yeah. We'll just why is it night time? Oh, I went to go back home instead of end day. Let's see. Let's serve it. Like we haven't had one crash yet. I'm impressed. And we've been doing some crazy shit. You know? Like moving shit about, storing things on top of each other. Well, we haven't been storing things on top of each other. We've been storing things in very good orders. They've done such a good job of this game. Like I'm not even gonna lie, this is actually a great game. This is actually the best fucking simulator game that I've ever played. Like the amount of prep you can do, you know, and it's simple, it's not fucking long-winded, and it's not fucking cooking simulator, you know. And even on cooking simulator, you can't even do that much prep because you do that much prep and it crashes. This game, I mean, it used to crash. I'm not gonna lie, it used to crash. You know, a lot. If you did, I don't know if you did something wrong. I don't know why it crashed. There were fucking bugs with it. But now it's not really crashing. I mean, all right, maybe I'm playing a bit more conservative. Maybe I'm not fucking testing the boundaries and making it crash. 'Cause I've seen other people crash. But they have done 3 updates in 3 days. So maybe they fixed all the crashes. You know, another thing, right? Another thing, the bakery DLC. Okay, it's not that intensive. It was free. They called it the DLC, but they just called it a free DLC because it was free. You know, that's just that's just like amazing foresight. Well, not foresight. Yeah, it's amazing foresight. You know, they're like, all right, we know that our game is a buggy mess. But we're trying to improve it. We'll give you a free DLC instead of fucking a paid DLC, just to try and get you interested in the game. I love that. That's actually a very nice thing to do, you know. Instead of going, oh yeah, give me your money, give me your shekels, give me all your money, you know. We got a DLC. The game don't work, but you know, here's the DLC, and it's like fucking like you know, not even 10 dishes, you know, 10 extra fucking things, and some food mixer and Paris, which I haven't played on yet, to be honest. Like, we should play Paris, shouldn't we? This is going to be a long Let's Play, by the way, on hard mode. This is going to be a long ass Let's Play. Because, like, I'll always come back to this game, there's no doubt in my mind. Maybe I'll get bored, maybe I won't play it for a while. You know, the views aren't looking too good for this game. But it is a great game. Like, it's better than Cooking Simulator, the new one, 2026. It's 100% better than Cooking Simulator. Well, maybe not 100%. Like, Cooking Simulator has some good features. I'm not gonna lie, but you know, the arcade style of this game just makes it more fun, and you can do more prep. On Cooking 2026, you can't do prep because it crashes your game. Like if they fixed it, you know, it might Cooking Simulator 2026 might be better, but I don't think they fixed it yet. You know, I mean, I haven't fucking played it for a while. I'm sure they've had an update, but sure they've patched a few things. But I just don't see how they can fix it just like that. You know, it's like Cooking Simulator made it too complicated. Cooking Simulator has made it too complicated. And it's not even simulating a real fucking like chef environment, a cooking environment, because or a restaurant environment, because you can't prep. You cannot prep. Like the game's not like designed for you to prep. The game's designed for you to have all the ingredients there, and it has loads of ingredients and loads of menu items. But you can't prep because you know what? What are you prepping for? Like on career mode, anyway. On free mode, maybe you can get away with it. You can't really prep for like every single item on the menu, you know. And on career mode, they just want every item. So it's a weird fucking game. Like it's not fun, you know. Like, is this a simulator? Is Cooking Simulator a simulator? Is Kebab Chefs a simulator? Is Cooking Simulator a simulator? No, it's both. Is my answer. Cooking Simulator is not a simulator because you can't fucking prep. Kebab Chefs is not a simulator because it's more arcadey. You know, it's more fun. Both have their niches, you know. They're both different. But this game is the best fucking cooking game that I've ever played. I'm not even gonna lie. I mean, I've only played two, but well, three actually, three. Well, maybe some more actually. I did play fucking Space Channel 5 cooking. Like Space Channel 5 was like a cooking simulator, didn't it? I think. Was it Space Channel 5? Can't remember. It was a long time ago. It was like a cooking game that was like Space Channel 5 on Dreamcast. Or was it on Sega Saturn? I can't remember. But like, I can't remember what it was. I can't remember what it was. Like, there's like certain games that I want to replay again, but I can't fucking remember what they're called. This one game, it was pixelated as fuck. But I want to fucking complete that game, you know. I can't remember what it was called. It was an RPG, but all I can remember is you used to like you pressed up on a door and you go in the door. That's all I can remember. And you're there exploring, you know. When I was younger, I didn't know what the fuck I was doing. But you know, I think I could probably complete that game today. I really want to fucking complete it. I can't remember what it was called. I can't remember what fucking system it was even on. Like it was pretty advanced, you know, like Daggerwing. So it must have been on like a console, not a fucking computer. No, it might have been on a computer. It might have been on a computer, personal computer. I can't fucking remember. But for what personal computer? Like I only had the Atari. I can't. I don't think it was on the Atari though. I had the Atari computer. You know, I can't remember what it's called. But you know, I had the Atari computer, and we had the old ass Atari with Super Mario Bros. We had the oldest shit known to man. I mean, my family bought us a lot of consoles. We had the Dreamcast. I racked up a fucking £400 phone bill when I got the Dreamcast. Once I found out you can plug it into the fucking phone line and get on the internet. I didn't know it was gonna fucking cost that much, you know. People say, "Oh, kids today, you know, oh, let them run free on social media." No, don't do that. You know, don't do that. They'll run up £400 phone bills. Yeah. Like, you know, I'm not responsible enough to fucking not run up a £400 phone bill. How is a 14-year-old going to be responsible enough not to fucking you know to be responsible on social media? They're not going to be responsible. They're going to be dickheads, and you know they're going to be horny dickheads. You know it's not a good. It's not a good idea. Like, should the government get involved with that? Maybe not. You know, maybe it should be down to the parents. But if the parents aren't going to do it, you know, maybe the government should step in. I think it's a good idea. You know? I don't think it's a big problem. Wait until you're older to go on social media. You know? Like I see fucking young kids on YouTube. And it's like this is like fucking this is just like porn for pedophiles. You know? It's just fucking porn on YouTube. Right? It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. I don't like YouTube keeps showing this shit as well. It's starting to annoy me. It's like YouTube thinks I'm a pedophile. So they're like, oh, I'll keep showing you this fucking pedophile shit. And I'm like, and I watch it just because I can't believe it. You know? Like I truly do believe that kids should not be allowed on YouTube. It just plays into the pedophile shit, you know? Weirdos on the internet. I don't want to say this, but I struggle with this shit every day. I'm sure everybody does, you know? It's completely fucking normal. But young girls or young women are sexy, you know? Not, I'm not, I mean, there I said it. You know? That's all I'm gonna say. Like, see, like, fucking, you know, 17-year-old, disclaimer, 17-year-old, 16-year-old or above, you know, they are sexy. I'm a 40-year-old man, you know, I shouldn't be fucking thinking that, you know, and I don't think that, you know, like, if I get turned on by a fucking young girl like that, you know, then I'm disgusted with myself. But the thing is, like, to be honest, it is sexy, you know. I don't know why. I don't know why I'm such a pervert. I don't know. I hate myself, but it is sexy. And so for kids to be on social media, you know, it's not a good idea. It's not a good idea in my opinion, you know. I would never let my kids on social media. They're not getting a phone until they're fucking 18, let alone 16. Fuck that shit. Well, they can have a phone, but it can only ring. You know, like I'll buy a phone that can only fucking ring. You know, a Nokia. That's it. If I had kids, fuck that shit. You know, like I mean, I know kids are gonna get up to fucking God knows what. I mean, I got up to fucking crazy shit at a young age. We used to play mummies and daddies at a very young age. Mummies and daddies. You know what mummies and daddies do? It was fucked up, you know, at a very young age. We were horny fucking teenagers, you know, like it was fucked up. But like it was fun. It was fun. Nobody said, oh, and it was raping each other. You know, everybody, all the fucking, all our friends we're all friends. You know, we're all friends playing mummies and daddies. I used to play Mr. Blobby. All my friends used to love it. Basically, I just jump on top of somebody and go blobby, 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 and I start humping them. You know, and it used to turn me on. You know, like I'm sure, fucking, you know, I don't know. I mean, I'm sure we've all got up to, I'm sure we've all got up to fucking like some crazy shit. But you know, like looking back at it now when I'm older, you know, I'm like, I don't want my kids fucking doing that shit, you know. I don't want my kids fucking, you know, they're gonna get themselves into trouble, you know, playing with random fucking people that might fucking rape them, you know, like that's what scares me, you know. Like we had a babysitter, right? And they were a man, and apparently he used to touch my friends, and I believe him, you know, I believe him. They didn't call the police, they didn't tell the police or anything, but they told us, and you know they are fucking very good friends, and I believe them, and it's like. Now I'm older, you know, I can imagine that shit happening, you know, I can imagine that shit happen. But when I was younger, you know, I never thought I never thought an adult would do that to you, you know. We used to play we used to play a game, right, where we stack the cushions on top of said babysitter, and we'd jump on the cushions, and you've got to stay on top of the cushions, and he'd be wobbling about, and then we'd fall on him, and you know, I guess he got off on that. Like looking back at it now, you know, we're probably a fucking weirdo babysitter. But yeah, like I never noticed anything like dodgy. He never fucking touched my penis, so I never fucking. I don't think he ever. I don't think he ever touched me sexually. But it is like apart. It just like girls, you know. It were fucking. It was just the girls, I guess, because it was just the girls that said anything about it. There were two girls, two girls, two fucking separate girls. One girl were old, but the other girl, she were pretty young. The other the younger girl were older than us, but she never said anything like when we were getting babysat. It was weird. It was weird. But you know, I guess times were different back then. Like she were a horny teenager. She might have been fucking 16 years old. I don't know. She might have been horny. She might have liked it. I don't know. Having an older man. You know, girls fucking like older men, don't they? But he must have been fucking 20 or 30 back then. It freaks me out because, like, you know, I was a horny teenager. So, you know, like my teacher had me in detention, and she used to look over my shoulder and put a boob on my shoulder, and I thought that was weird when I were a fucking kid. But you know, I'm not gonna fucking complain. Obviously, I'm not gonna complain because you know my fucking teacher had massive boobs and fucking she was pretty sexy. So yeah, she could have sucked my dick. I wouldn't have fucking complained back then. Definitely, you know. Like I don't even know. I don't even know what girls are complaining about. You know. Like, if my teacher would have sucked my dick in detention, I would have loved school. You know. Like, what the fuck? What are girls complaining about? What are girls complaining about? Like, you know, I'm sure girls are the same as well, you know, like they'll shag teachers. But you know, like you know, they'll shag rich people. Like young girls will shag rich people. You know, fucking Johnny Depp or fucking no, not Johnny Depp. Let's not say Johnny Depp, you know. Russell Brand, you know, they'll fucking shag Russell Brand and then they'll be like, "Oh, I want to sue you now. Now I'm fucking 20 years older. You know, now I want to sue you." It's fucking bullshit. It's bullshit. Yeah, it's all bullshit. Yeah. Like one last recently actually got put in prison because she falsely accused somebody of raping her. It's about time. It's about time we fucking, you know, about time fucking the women get some fucking justice, you know? Like they're constantly going, oh, men so bad, you know? I'm talking from experience, you know, because my girlfriend used to say all sorts of shit about me, my ex-girlfriend. It's complete bullshit, you know? We were in a fucking complicit relationship. We used to do all sorts of shit in the bedroom, you know? You know what it's like, you know? We do all sorts of shit in the bedroom. Like, it's not, sometimes it's fucking disgusting, you know? But, you know, sometimes she don't like it. And then she calls rape, you know? It's like, alright, do that again. She was no fun, to be honest. She was always complaining about something, you know? Like, while we're having sex as well, you know? We're having sex and she's like complaining about shit. Like, way to set the mood, you know? Like, fuck, you know. Yeah, but I don't. She used to say, I don't like to fucking, I don't like to fucking fuck, you know? I like to make love. And I'm like, when you're on top, you know, what are you doing? You know, what are you doing? You're literally just getting yourself off. Like, how is that making love? You know, you're not making love. You're just getting yourself off when you're on top. Don't even fucking lie. You know, you're fucking full of shit. And it's like, you know, we're having this conversation while we're having sex. It's just like complete bullshit. I like to make love when I'm having sex. Not, I don't like to fuck. Don't call it fucking shag either. You know, it sounds horrible. All right, what do you want me to call it? Making love. You know, we are two loving individual making love. I don't like that. I don't like fucking that. You know? I don't like making love. I like to fuck you hard, bitch. You know? That's what I like. Oh, you don't care what I like then? You don't fucking like making love. Don't even lie. You fucking get on top and you're fucking bouncing like a fucking crazy woman. Don't even fucking bullshit. You're not making love. You're bouncing up and down on my fucking dick. And you hurt me sometimes, you know? You actually hurt me sometimes. How hard you fucking bounce, you know? And then she's like, oh, you don't enjoy it? I'm like, how do you know I don't enjoy it? How do you know I don't enjoy it? And it's like, because you're always fucking like, you know, you're like pulling the face. And I'm like, yeah, that's my sex face, you know. That's me trying not to come inside you, you know. That's me fucking trying my hardest not to fucking come because you're bouncing up like fucking like a madman, you know, like a mad woman. You're bouncing up and down like, and I'm trying my hardest not to come, you know, because you like it to last longer. Like, you know, I have to make that face, unfortunately. And I'm sure it does look like I'm not enjoying it, but I am actually. I do actually enjoy it. I do actually enjoy it. I enjoy a good fuck. You know? I enjoy very much a good fuck. Especially when fucking she's on top. And she's bouncing up and down and fucking enjoying herself. You know? I love it when fucking girls enjoy themselves. You know? That's the only time I will ever fucking last longer than 2 seconds is if a girl is on top and she's enjoying herself. That's the only fucking time. Rest of the time I'll fucking last 2 seconds. But, you know, she's enjoying herself. I'm enjoying myself. And you know, I'll try last as long as I can. You know when you're on top, right? When you're a man, like you can like control what's happening, and you know you can last a bit longer. You know, you pull out and you fucking play it, and you know, and then you go back in. But you know when she's on top, she does some fucking like she does like these like women do these grindy moves and shit, you know, and it's just unexpected. So it's hard to actually not come when you're doing that. Like I don't know how to explain it, but you know, like with my first girlfriend, you know, she used to like go steady and like you know we sort of learned each other. We sort of learned each other because so we could have sex for a long period of time. I mean, it won't fucking hours, but you know, it was fucking less than an hour. You know, like 45. You know, we'd go for a while. Well, to be honest, we just used to shag like rabbits anyway. You know, we'd have sex and then we'd have sex again and then we'd have sex again and you know, like fucking we'd just keep having sex. I used to say, "Did you come?" And she went, "No." I'm like, why? You know, you're on top. You know, why can't you make yourself come? And she says, "I can, but you know, I like, I like to, you know, I like to make it last." And I'm like, okay, go on top, and you know, do whatever you want. Because like, I used to ask her all the time. You know, what do you want? What do you want me to do? You know, which you know, like, what do you like? And she says, I don't know. I don't know. I just like you to fuck me. You know? And I'm like, okay, well, do you orgasm? And she said, sometimes. But mostly not, you know. Well, she didn't say that, but she said, like, she implied that. I'm guessing that's what she meant. Most of the time, she don't fucking come. And I was like, well, you know, you can do what you want. And she's like, I like it when you're on top though. And I'm like, well, what's your favorite position? And she said, doggy. Straight away, it's doggy. Right, you know, like, okay. Doggy's like the fucking hardest as well, like to not come. Like, as soon as you come, you know, as a man, you know, you go soft. Like, I can still fuck you when I'm soft, but it's just not as. I don't think it's as satisfying for the girl. I really ask for that. I should have asked for that. I don't. I mean, obviously, it's not gonna be as satisfying if I'm hard, but I went off on a tangent. I went off on a tangent. But you know, I think all this shit's important. Like we were talking about fucking kids having sex, or kids having fucking social media accounts. Yeah, kids should not be allowed social media accounts. My kids will not be allowed social media accounts, like at all, like ever. You know, like they can go on social media, but they're not having an account. They can experience it, but they're not having an account. They're not having an account. They're not fucking, you know, they're not being a TikTok star. They're not being an OnlyFans star. I mean, I'll teach my kids all about all that shit, and I'll tell them, you know, if you want to do it when you're older, when you're 18, you can do anything you want, but you're not having that when you're a kid. Right? I know all your friends have it. I know all your friends fucking have it. Like, but I'm sorry, it's not happening. It's not happening because, you know, to be honest, I want to wean myself off of social media. I mean, I don't really fucking care about social media. I just get bored. I just get bored and then I fucking go on social media. You know, I go on Facebook or, you know, like, I have computer games to keep me interested. Like, so that's one thing. But, you know, if my kid were more interested in social media than fucking computer games, then I'd be like, no, you're not going on social media. You can do anything else. You can go on fucking, you can go on, you can go on GTR online for all I care. You know, you can play Halo online. You know, you can do social media that way, but you're not doing social media on Facebook. You're not scrolling through Facebook and TikTok. You know, there's no way. Like, I'd rather you be interested in fucking computer game stuff. I don't know why. I just think fucking the communities on games are a lot more fucking less toxic than social media. Like, don't get me wrong, fucking computer games are quite toxic, but they're just a little bit less toxic. You know, like somebody will be saying, "Oh, you fucking you play." I can't say this word on YouTube, but they'll be like, "Oh, you fucking black so and so." They'll be all racist and they'll be all fucking they'll be saying like racist shit and prejudice shit and I'm gonna shag your mum and I'm gonna shag your dad and it's like that's actually better than fucking than social media because social media be like the intricacies of life and kids can't understand all that shit like from the get go. They have to learn a bit first before they can even fucking come to comprehend the intricacies of fucking social social what do you call it? Social media. I mean, social media. Yeah. Social media. I yeah, I mean, I don't even understand fucking the intricacies of social media. Right? Nobody can ever understand the intricacies of social media. I just like to make jokes most of the time. I mean, look at my Facebook page. I mean, I wish you could see every comment I fucking wrote on other people's posts. Like, I mean, that's Twitter, isn't it? That's where Twitter comes in. I wish I could see all the fucking. I make some hilarious fucking shit, in my opinion. Like, but you know, there's grown adults that actually get angry about it. You know, like a grown adult will say something like, "Oh, we're going on holiday today," and I'll post, "All right, I'll be round your house to rob it," and they go, why are you so negative? Why are you being like that?" I'm like, "Oh, you tell everybody that you're going on holiday on Facebook, like, you know, if I knew where you lived, like, I'm trying to fucking help you here, I'm trying to help you, you're telling everybody that that know where you live, that you're going on holiday, that your house is going to be empty." I'm, try, I'm trying to help you here, and they get angry about it. And it's like, I can't help you. You know, I can't help you. You know, you're unhelpful. I make a joke about it. You know, I make a joke about it. I'm gonna rob you. I'll probably get arrested as well. I'll probably get arrested. Like, why? You said you were gonna rob. You said you were gonna rob. I didn't even know. I don't even know where she lives, bro. I don't even. I was just making a fucking comment on Facebook. It was a joke. You know, it was a joke. Say, well done for telling everybody that you're going on holiday and your house is gonna be empty, and you know they can rob your house without fucking impedance. Like, I mean, pretty obvious, you know. But some people just don't fucking understand that fucking Facebook is public. You know, I don't know. I don't know. I don't really under. I don't really understand them people. You know. But I mean, I'm a YouTuber, so you know. I guess like I'm used to. You know. I mean, I say some fucking I say some fucking things that I shouldn't say on YouTube or on social media, but the thing is, I'm happy with the way I am. So, like, I can say the wrong things. You know, I can say I'm not gonna be agreeable just for the sake of being agreeable. I actually hate people like that. You know, I actually I hate all the fucking live streamers on Twitch because they're always like, oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for the subscribe. Thank you for, you know, I love you so much. But no, you don't. No, you don't. You like money, so you keep saying that. And, you know, like, but, you know, these are the things you should say as a live streamer, you know? I mean, you know, when somebody fucking donates to me, you know, I'm very appreciative. But, you know, if you fuck about in my channel, you'll get banned, you know? I will say thank you, and that's it. You know, you're not getting no benefits. You know, you're not. Oh, you got a free pass now. Oh, now you can fucking say no, not happening. I mean, it's very rare. It's very rare that people fuck about. Well, not in my channel. There's just one guy that just fucks about all the time. Like, well, I guess it's just one guy, like from the start. But you know, it seems to have disappeared. It might have gone to jail. It's a bit of a weirdo. So they might have fucking gone to jail. Like it's weird. Like we haven't seen 36 KFC for a while, have we? Maybe he did actually go to jail. It was a bit of a fucking stalker, basically. I mean, you know, it didn't stop me in the personal life, but well, I hope it did. Maybe it did. I don't know. A good stalker should be able to fucking stalk you without you even knowing. lot, to be honest. But yeah, this guy was just stalking me on YouTube. That's it. And it were very annoying. And, you know, annoying is fine. Annoying is fucking one thing. It's fine. I don't know. You know, people are different. You know, some people are just different. But when you're always there and you're always fucking doing the same fucking shit, and you try to cause trouble in my chat, and you try to cause trouble in my streams, like, and you like making multiple YouTube accounts, and you know, like, no matter how many times I ban you, you come back. You know, like it's more of an obsession at that point, and I don't really want to be obsessed over. You know, I mean, you can like me, you can like and subscribe, but I don't really want somebody up to be obsessed with me. You know, especially being obsessed by hating me. You know? Like, I guess he hates me. I don't know why he hates me. Well, you know, I've always been called strange. Like, I'm a bit of a weirdo, I guess. So I guess you hate me because I'm a weirdo. But I don't know. Anyway, all them people have seemed to have gone away now. So that's good. I mean, it's not really good for me because they used to watch like hours and hours of my live streams. So technically, it's not actually good for me for monetization. But I'm so happy that they're gone. You know? Like, I'd rather have fucking no views than them guys trying to disrupt my work. You know, but you call it work if you can call it work. You know, it'd be funny if I do an audit video and they show up. Maybe that's the only reason why they won't show up anymore because I'm doing audit videos. Like, they're probably just watching me because I was an auditor. I mean, I still am an auditor. I'll never stop being an auditor. I'm auditing this game right now. I'm literally auditing this game right now. And it seems good. Oh my god, we got so much prep to do. got so much prep to do. We don't need chicken. We don't need beef. Like, we need everything else. Just the chicken legs and chicken beef. How many fucking chickens have we got here? I don't know. Got a few. We can leave that for today. Suppose. But yeah, we basically need everything. We've only got 10. Well, we've got 10. We've only got 10 grand. We've got 10 grand, you know, so we can afford everything. Probably should be able to. I mean, probably not the way I fucking do it. It's got like it's hard to make money on this game. I mean, we are making money because we're buying plates, we're buying fucking skewers, we're buying fucking new shelves. So we are making money, but it's fucking slow progress. But I did choose hard mode. I did fucking choose hard mode. So yeah. We need everything. Like we can do one at a time, I suppose. Because like it's gonna be a right shopping list. I mean, like I'm not gonna be able to fucking. Oh, one's coming as well. I forgot about that. There's one's table. Can I move this? Yes. Nice. There's one's table. Nice. Very nice. I like it. Another table. I don't care which table. Just shoot the table. Where? Fuck. We can probably fit another table. Maybe. Maybe not. Star. Look at more tables on it. Did I just buy that? Inventory. I've got some of these tables. Let me buy more. this bin? Yeah. Right. I don't really care. That's fine. I'm not really bothered about where it is. Just bothered about having a bin. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. Nice. One more table left. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. Love it. I love it. I fucking love it. Right, one likes it spicy hot. Why does one have to come on today? I mean, I suppose we can, just like concentrate on one. I wonder if one likes fucking microwave food. Actually, it's not one, is it? It's Tony. Tony. Like we need to pass this fucking test. Okay. Right. Tony wants. Oh, I forgot what Tony wants. What does Tony want? Right, we'll find out when he gets here. Never mind. Right, we don't need to prep for Tony. We need to prep for everything else because fucking it's gonna be busy fucking day. I don't know. We need everything. We need literally everything. Everything to run out at the same time. Or should we just try and sell everything we've got? Actually, selling everything that we've got is a good idea, probably, because like we're sort of organising this place. Like, I hate not feeding people though. I mean, we can get everything out and then we can see what we're missing. Like chicken legs, chicken legs. Tomato kebab. Kebab. Tomato kebab. Tomato kebab. Tomato kebab. Tomato kebab. Chips. Missing chips. I got chips. Like plate rack there. That plate rack there is gonna be annoying. Why? Have we got any? Do we have any chips? No, we don't have chips. Chips. Cook. Chips. Chips. Right, we'll do one more. Just because. Just because. I can do this. I hope shit don't fall down the back of there. I've got chips. I need chips for chicken. Actually, let's get rid of this shit out. Chicken kebab. We've only got one chicken kebab. I've got another two chicken kebabs. Next. Like the only problem with like doing it like this way is I don't know what meals. Like, alright, like maybe we do a line of meals on top next time. Then we know what we're missing. Yeah, because we can do 3 meals on each shelf. I'm gonna do 2 meals on that shelf. We can do 3 because we've got 2 on each shelf. I mean, six meals. Wait, I mean, 4 meals. Yeah, 4 meals on top of each other. But yeah, but then he's fucking 7 micros. I mean, I don't know where everything is. You know, I need to get into some sort of order. Like this microwave just has the fucking steaks. This microwave just has the like something. This microwave has the something. I need to get into some sort of order. Like you know, kebabs on this fucking microwave. Chicken on this microwave. Beef on this microwave. Maybe. We could do that. Do that. That would be chips. We need a fourth microwave. Vegetables. Vegetable microwave. Beef microwave. Chicken microwave. How many microwaves is that? Vegetable, chicken, beef. Three. Three microwaves. Like we're not missing no, are we? No. Okay. That's the way. That's the way we do it. Mincemeat. Oh, that's beef. Beef microwave. Right, you can be the beef microwave. Chicken. You're gonna be the chicken microwave. Beef. Beef. The only problem is beef is more. Beef has more fucking. A lot more. Beef. Beef. A lot more ingredients. What's that? Beef, chicken, and vegetable. Okay. You're the vegetable microwave. Like, you just have chips. I mean, it's fine. Oh, we need to make more mushroom soup. I feel like we're missing a lot. Like, we're missing. I need two more chicken skewers. One more of them. We can do that. Damn it, I can't put it down now. Alright, we're doing fucking three more chicken skewers apparently. We should do everything one by one. Because I will get confused. Right, grilled beef. I don't have any grilled beef. Loads of grilled beef. One. One, two, three. I don't know why about three seems like the magic number for grilled beef. Right, we've got grilled beef. We need tomatoes for the grilled beef. Okay, now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. One by one, like. One by one. Right, this is the best way. Right, what's the next one? French fries. French fries. Loads. We've got French fries. Chicken legs. Okay. Chicken leg. Any chicken legs. Okay. Plate. Chicken legs. Chicken legs. There. You can't pick them up like that. So then, what we can do is we can chuck them on the floor. I know it seems weird, but trust me. 2, 4, 5, 6. That's 3 portions. That's all I need. We just need 3 portions. Put on there. 3 portions of chicken. 3 tomatoes. Three tomatoes. And that's that one. Chicken skewers. Oh, we've got fucking loads. Okay. Got loads as usual. Chicken breast. Chicken breast. Chicken breast. Like zero, we have 0 chicken breast, right? So 3 chicken breast. Red pepper and green pepper goes with chicken breast, right? And chips. Yeah. I remember. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right, that goes with that. I feel like we can put that on a skewer. But I don't know, like, I think they want a whole chicken breast. I think you can fit, I think you can fit, I don't know how many, I don't know how many you can fit on a skewer. Like, it's 4 pieces for a chicken breast, then 2 pieces. Should we try it? if we can do the whole thing in one fucking, I mean, it's definitely worth a try. Yeah. You can fit the whole thing on this view. I mean, that makes sense. Okay. Well, next time we'll prep for that. Just do 3 for now. Just because I can't be asked for changing everything. I mean, it won't take that much to change it, I suppose. I don't know. Alright. We'll just do these 3 for now. Just to make sure everything cooks evenly. Yeah, yeah. We're just testing. We're just testing for now. We've got them. Right. We can't actually see what's going on. That's a bit of a problem. Like if I have everything on here, I can see what's going on. Obviously, I can't fit everything on here very easily. I can't actually see what's going on. How high are these cabinets compared to them? Pretty high. I could do a fucking line of. No, we can't do it that way because the grill has to be on this side. I mean, we could do the line of microwaves over there. I said we want to fucking change shit around, didn't I? But you know, we're not doing it. There's ones here. Like, once we get one though, we can get employees. I think maybe. I mean, I can't afford it. Yeah, I think we can afford it. If we can get employees, you know, Jesus Christ, the world is our oyster. I don't even know if you can get employees on fucking hard mode, to be honest. I hope so. Right, anyway. What we're doing, that's done. So these are, what are these? Chicken skewers. Oh, these are supposed to be whole chicken. Okay, that's gonna get confusing. That's exactly the amount that you can fit on a fucking thing though. So maybe that'll work. That's for chicken chips. chicken and chips gets. Oh, that's what chicken skewers. Is it? Onion as well. Yeah, this is for chicken and chips. Alright. We can put the chips on. Okay. I mean, they've got to get cooked. You know, they have to get cooked first. Just like they have to be cooked first. But got to remember their chicken and chips. Okay. I mean, you know, I'll remember. It'll all be the same shit. In fact, just put them next to the chips. Why don't I just put them next to the chips? That would make sense. I already got the chips out. Yeah, not that, you know. N for nigger. See, you can say the word nigger without fucking. Getting demonetized on YouTube. I'll definitely get demonetized on YouTube. Now that I said the word nigger. Apparently you can't say the word nigger. I don't know why. It's just the word nigger. You can't say fucking words. Right, it's the only word. It's the only word in the English language that you can't say nigger. You know, on YouTube. I can say every other word. I don't think there's any other word that's banned. Cunt. I don't think YouTube likes the word. But I'll say the word cunt. Right, you know, which word are we gonna get demonetized for? I wanna know, you know. I don't know. Now we've said all the words, you know. Said all the bad words. Fuck. Fuck are you? Can't say the word fuck. Probably. On YouTube. Like, people say, oh, surely YouTube should be allowed for under 16s. No, YouTube should not be allowed for under 16s. Because I've watched YouTube for a long time, and little girls prance around in no clothes on YouTube. Nipples showing and all sorts of shit, you know. No. Kids should not be allowed on YouTube. Like, I'm sorry, it's just my opinion, you know. They should never be allowed on YouTube. I mean, there's always going to be always going to be horny bastards. There's always going to be. I mean, that's all it is, you know. It's not really fucking rocket science. All it is just fucking horny bloody people that just watch kids on YouTube, you know. But having kids on YouTube is going to encourage that. So, yeah, if you can get rid of that, if you can get rid of, you know, it all makes sense to me, you know. Like this ban on kids having access to social media, it actually makes sense to me. Like I might be the only person that it makes sense to. I mean, I've been saying it for fucking I've been saying it before fucking the government even fucking said it. You know? I don't see how a outright ban is a good idea. I mean, I don't think you can ban it, to be honest. I don't even think you could ban it. Like, you know, if I can do it, if I can fucking get around the ban, which I can, you know, kids can get around the ban. So it's not really gonna fucking, it's not really gonna work. But at the same time, you know, I think it's fucking necessary. Kids can't be trusted. Like kids cannot be trusted with their own livelihoods. You know, that's why they're fucking kids. Like all these people on Facebook and on social media that say, "Oh yeah, kids have been doing it. You know, they've been on social media for it. Yeah, why are you trying to encourage them? Why, why, why would you want to encourage your kids to be going on social media? You know, all the time that you spend on social media, all the time that I spend on social media, absolute waste of time. You know, it doesn't help any fucking thing in your life. Let's be honest. You know, look at your own fucking life, and then go, oh yeah, is that gonna fucking help your kid's life? No. So like, I agree with that. I don't, you know, I understand that it's not about fucking kids being. It's mainly about control of the adults. You know, controlling the adults. Ah, God, complicated. Complicated. It's mainly fucking like the government's trying to control the adults. So you know, they're bringing in digital ID. They're bringing in digital ID. The best way to bring digital ID in is fucking go after kids first. That's what's going on. I understand, but you know, digital ID no good. You know, getting rid of kids off the social media. Good idea. Yeah, good idea. I mean, to be honest, you know, I talk to kids all the time on fucking social media. On Euroshock Simulator, I've been talking to kids like constantly. You know, I I uh, I talk to them like they are kids, you know. I mean, I talk to them like they're fucking adults, to be honest. You know, I talk to them like I'm a normal human being. Like, I don't change. I swear, you know, I swear. If you're gonna be on fucking social media and you're gonna be on, you know, I'll swear. Like, I don't give a shit, you know. Like, I know we're not in America. I know, fucking, you know, kids can take offense to me swearing, but I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit, bro. You know, if you're on fucking Euro Truck Simulator talking to adults, you know, that's your fucking parents' problem. You know, that's your parents' problem. Should you be on there? I don't know. I mean, you know, like most of the kids I've talked to on Euro Truck Simulator, they're fucking, you know, they know what they're fucking talking about. They know what they're doing. You know, they're teenagers. They fucking they understand social media. Like the top like on Euro Truck Simulator, they talk to you with respect. You know, I mean, on other games, maybe they don't talk to you with respect. But fucking, you know, if you're gonna kill somebody in Rust, you're gonna be like, oh, shag your mum and all this shit. You know, like, you're gonna hear all that. You know, like the kids will get desensitized, but the thing is the thing that like kids don't understand is that adults can be very intelligent in their um, arguments, in their fucking, you know, they can hurt, you know. Adults can fucking hurt, you know. I would never do that, you know. Especially if I think I'm talking to a kid. Like, I never really ask. I never really ask the person that I'm talking to, "Are you a kid?" You know. I mean, I have done a few times, but you know, like I just talk to people fucking normally, you know. I don't talk to people, but some people might not talk to people like that. Like, might not talk fucking nicely like I do, you know. That's the fucking problem. And I know what people talk like on the internet. I mean, I talk fucking bad on the internet all the time, but and you know it might hurt, you know, it might hurt. But if I think I'm talking to a kid, you know, I'm not gonna fucking talk like harsh on purpose. It's complicated. It's fucking complicated. Like I will talk harsh on Facebook. Like, there's no doubt in my mind I will talk harsh on Facebook. You know, like I don't even know if I'm talking to a kid sometimes. And I'm talking harsh and intelligent, you know. Like, you know, the kids might take it the wrong way. I never really thought about that until now, but kids might actually take that. take some of the things I say the wrong way. I mean, if I think the government is completely corrupt, should I really be fucking should the kids be really hearing that? You know, if I think the government and the police system and like the whole system is systematically corrupt, like should the kids really be fucking worrying about that? I don't want my kids worried about that if I had kids, but. I, as an adult, I need to fucking be able to say that. Very fucking complicated. It's very fucking complicated. I think the best idea is just to see how it goes. Like with kids not being on the internet. I think it's a good idea. I mean, kids should not be on the internet at all, in my opinion. Not until fucking you can teach them about the world, the intricacies of the world, and you know, I mean, good luck with that. Good luck with teaching your kids the intricacies of the world. It's impossible. It's impossible. Like, what age should they be allowed to do it? God no, I don't know. But you know, eventually they're gonna have to fucking wake up and smell the roses. So maybe you should teach them young. But like how young? What age? What age are they allowed on social media and find out the intricacies of the world? I don't know. 16 is a good start. 16 is a good start. You know. I would say 18, but 16 is a good start. You come out of school, and then your 16th birthday, or you're still in school, 16th birthday, and like then social media's like, oh, the government's corrupt, and you know, like should kids be fucking learning that as soon as they're 16? I don't know. I'd go 18, man. Fuck it. If you're gonna do it, at least do it fucking hard. I mean, the problem is, it's um government deniability. It's government deniability. Like the government's wrong, so the government can just go, all right, no people under 16 should hear that the government's wrong. That's what's going on, really, realistically. Like the government doesn't want the new up and coming people, kids, to know that the government's wrong. To know that, like, It might be a good thing though. It might be a good thing. It's not a good thing. It's not a good thing. Like what happens, right, is they import a load of people. They import a load of people from Afghanistan, Iraq, Pakistan. They import fucking foreign people, and they will they will be more likely to vote for somebody, so they can keep the fucking government going. Like if the government stops the kids from going on social media, they're not going to realize that, so they're going to vote. So it's a self-fulfilling prophecy by the government. The government makes rules and people vote. That's probably what it is. It's an experiment. It's an experiment to see if the generation when the government banned kids being on social media, will they vote for democracy? Will they fucking will they get behind democracy? Like nobody is behind democracy. Nobody, like in this day and age, we're not behind democracy. Democracy is not working. It's not fucking working. Like, should we be communist? Should we be fucking socialist? I don't know. But democracy is definitely not working. Let's be clear on that. I like my idea. I'm the king of the world, and I'll tell you what to do. You tell me what to do, and I'll tell you what to do. You tell me what you want doing, I'll get it done. I don't know what you call that. Dictatorship. A democratic dictatorship. You vote for me, vote for joking audits, I'll fucking get it done. Whatever you want done, I don't fucking know what to do. But you tell me what to do, and I'll get it done. Like, or I'll try. You know. A democratic dictatorship democracy. A democratic dictatorship democracy. Like, I don't even have to be in fucking control. You can fucking be in control. But like, I don't understand why we can't vote on everything. Why can't we just vote on shit and go get it done? Like, we don't need a fucking prime minister. We don't need a member of parliament. We just vote on shit and we get it done. As a world of people. Like, we don't need anyone fucking to do anything about it. We don't need Tony Blair. We don't need fucking Keir Starmer. we don't need them to tell us what needs to be done. We just need to get it done, you know? Like the people know what needs to be done. Like they go, oh, we don't like immigration. Get it done. Get it fucking sorted out. You know? Oh, the people say, oh, we're protesting about fucking taxes being too high. Oh, we'll just get it sorted out, you know? Sort it out. We're protesting about the NHS waiting times are too long. Fucking sort it out, you know? Like, like, you know, like, figure it out, you know? Like, we haven't solved any problem, you know, under any politician that went all the time I've been alive, you know, people have been saying, you know, vote, you've got to vote, and then, you know, like, something will change. Nothing's changed. All the time I've been alive, I've never seen anything change. It's been the same fucking shit another day, you know? Like, I wish I could fucking explain it to you, you know? But, oh my, but I've been alive for 40 years, you know? 40 fucking years, and literally, I've never, ever liked a Prime Minister. All the time I've been alive, I've never liked a Prime Minister. Since I was old enough to understand what a Prime Minister entails, you know? The only person I actually like is Donald Trump. And that's fucking sad, you know? Because Donald Trump is at least honest, in my opinion. Fucking says it, says what he fucking thinks, says what, you know? Like, all the politicians in England just fucking full of shit. They don't do anything. They've never done anything. All they've done is fucking get us, like, involved. It's just made it worse, to be honest. It seems like they made it worse. I don't know what's going on in the intricacies of, you know, the political world. But it just like to me, it just seems like they made it worse. I'm not even talking about my own personal experience. I'm just like talking about everybody else's opinion. I'm just looking at everyone else's opinion and going, like, you know, I'm fucking poor, you know, I'm poor. I don't. You know, I don't really fucking, I don't really give a shit about my own life. I don't really give a shit about fucking, you know, like making money or fucking, you know, being rich or, you know, like I'm not really, I don't, I have no opinion on like the economy and, you know, how like the government's like, you know, I'm not getting poor because of the economy. I'm just poor, you know, I'm literally just poor. So I'm not really like that. That doesn't taint me. The only thing that taints me is like everyone's opinion. So I just watch everyone's opinion on the government, and you know, I'm just like literally all the time I've been alive, the government has been making people's lives worse. They've never, they've never fucking made anything better. So that's what pisses me off. It's like as soon as I was old enough to understand the intricacies of how the world works, all I see is the government, every government that I've ever known through my whole 40 years, or well, you know, since I was 20, I guess. they've just made everything worse. So, like, you know, why would you vote for that? In fact, I implore you, do not vote. Do not vote, you know? Like all this fucking stopping the kids from being on social media. This is to try to make them vote. It's dumbing them down so they will vote, probably. It's a social engineering program, probably. It's illegal. I agree with it though. I agree with the social engineering program. You know, some social engineering programs, you know, I can get behind. I agree with it, you know. Like I won't let my kids be on social media. So I can't really fucking argue with it. But it is a social engineering project, you know. So you know, because it's an experiment. It's an experiment, you know. Like I'm willing to see. I'm willing to allow it just to see what happens because you know I find it interesting. You know, Should we be experimenting with kids with our kids? No, you don't have to. You know, you can take your kids out of school. You can take your kids out of society if you want to. You know, you have that you have that choice. But you know, obviously, um, you know, you won't be able to fucking let your kids go on social media. But why would you want to do that? You know, if you're gonna fucking, you know, teach your own kids, you know, and take your kids out of school so you can teach your own kids what you want to do, what you want to do. You know, like the problem that most people have with letting the government decide what happens with their kids is it's like it's my kids. You can't fucking decide what happens with my kids. That's the main fucking argument. It's not about like what's right and what's wrong, you know? Like people don't fucking think about what's right and what's wrong, you know? They just like automatically go to, you know, the government's fucking, you know, and the government is doing that, you know, the government is fucking actually overstepping overstepping its boundaries with your kids. But it might actually be for the right reasons. You know, we haven't really fucking experimented with that enough, so we don't really know what's going to happen. It's complicated enough that we should fucking try it. You know, in my opinion, because you know, like the kids might actually wake up one day and fucking teach the adults something and go, "Yo, we've not been on social media for fucking 16 years of our lives, and you know we're like fucking, you know, we're masters of the universe right now, you know." you guys have been left behind because you stuck on fucking Facebook. You know? You're just fucking scrolling all the time. Like, I think it's a good experiment. I think it's a good experiment. You know? It's a good idea. You know? I mean, you know, if it wasn't Keir Starmer that said it, you know, like people would say it's a good idea. You know? Probably. You know what, right? You know, I don't fucking, I won't vote for any politician ever. But if somebody just gets something done, you know, if somebody does something, I'm happy, you know, or tries to do something. If somebody just tries to do something, you know, like Keir Starmer tries to do something, you know, digital ID, blah blah blah, you know, fucking. I mean, I don't like digital ID. I don't like the idea. I don't like the idea behind it. I get it. I understand why, especially in this day and age. Like I hate saying this day and age, but you know, in this day and age with fucking terrorists everywhere, unfortunately, digital ID is a good thing. You know, in my opinion, because there's fucking people with no fucking ID whatsoever. So you know, if you can segregate them two things, like fucking foreign bastards and fucking English bastards with passports and ID. Yeah. Oh, which ones are you going to look at when the terrorism happens? Oh, the foreign bastards. What else about it? I mean, I think that's the point of it. You know, it's to do with intelligence. It's to do with English intelligence. The intelligence agencies want to know: is it the fucking English people that are fucking doing the fucking terrorism, or is it the fucking foreign people, or is it the fucking English fucking the in between? You know, is it the in between people that are doing the fucking terrorism? Is it the people that have been here for fucking 5,000 years? And you know, and then they're just like, oh, I'm a terrorist now. You know, somehow they got radicalized. I'll tell you what it is. It's fucking, you know. I mean, do, like, you know, back in there we used to have fucking serial killers, you know, like fucking Jack the Ripper and shit, you know. Simple fucking normal ass fucking serial killers, you know. Normal. Yeah. Nowadays we just have terrorists, you know. Like people want to kill us because they hate our civilization. Yeah, like things have changed, bro. Things have changed. They hate our civilization. They hate how successful we are. I don't know. They're jealous. I don't know. I don't know what the problem is. but the terrorists, you know, and the government knows this, but they keep importing them anyway. Like they're like, oh yeah, we can sort it out. And yeah, we probably can sort it out, you know. Like most of the people, you know, we can probably like 99% of the people, we can probably fucking, you know, go look. Our society is better than yours. don't, don't fuck about. Do not fuck about. Just fucking know your place, bro. And you know, and that's make sure you vote. Yeah, when we give you a fucking citizenship. Half the people don't even vote. Let's be honest, right? Half the people probably don't even vote. I don't know the numbers. I don't have fucking numbers. But I'm almost 100% sure that half the people don't even vote for, you know, Keir Starmer, you know, a politician, you know, a prime minister. Nobody wants a prime minister. Nobody wants a prime minister. Like the majority wins. The majority is fucking less than fucking half the people in the whole world, you know. So nobody wants a fucking politician to rule them. Or, you know, more than half the people don't want a politician to rule them. I don't see that. I don't see how that's a democracy. You know? Like a democracy is when everybody gets, you know, everybody gets behind one person, and you know, like if I were king of the world, you know, vote for Joe King, audits king of the world. If I were king of the world and I sort everything out, you know, and everybody gets behind me, like you know, or more than most of the people in the whole of England gets behind me. Like, you know, more than 50%. More than 50% of the people get behind me and go, joking, like, so sort of shit out. That would be a democracy, you know? Like, how is it a democracy? Like, what? Like, when have we ever had a democracy? Yeah. Like, half of the people that voted, or more, like, more people that voted on one person. I mean, you know, I could say that about like my friends, you know, like I could get together with my friends, my four friends, and go, oh, three people voted for me as the leader. One person didn't vote for me, so now I'm the leader. You know, that's not a democracy. I mean, maybe that is a democracy. I don't even know what a democracy is. I'm not even gonna lie. But like, like, is that what a democracy is? Three people vote for me, so I'm the leader now. I'm the prime minister. That's a joke, man. That is a joke. Like, I'd rather live. in Russia. Like, I'm not even gonna lie. I'd rather live in Russia. If that's our democracy is a joke. I mean, I do know that I understand that there's a lot of people that vote on. I understand that like a lot of people vote for a lot of people, a lot. But they're all idiots. Like I can't trust like fucking idiots. You know, I can trust that idiots are gonna vote, but I can't trust that idiots are gonna do the right vote. That's why I won't vote because idiots just vote. Sheep just fucking follow the sheep. You know, so I'm not gonna vote. Like, there's no vote that's gonna, you know, there's nobody, there's no politician, I mean, I'll vote for Donald Trump. I would vote for Donald Trump, actually. If Donald Trump was Prime Minister, I would vote for Donald Trump, probably. No, I won't. No, I won't. Well, I probably would. I mean, to be honest, I'm happy. I'm happy with Keir Starmer. I don't mind Keir Starmer. I know fucking everybody hates him, but I'm happy with Keir Starmer. You know, is about as good as it gets in England, unfortunately. I hate to say that, and I'm probably fucking, I think he's done a lot of wrong. I think he's done a lot of good, and you know, and I think he's done a lot of nothing as well. Like he don't fucking do shit, you know. Like, I wish there were just one guy that just comes in and just does a lot of shit, you know. Like just like fucking, like fucking like Donald Trump, you know. Just like just does everything, all at once. Like Keir Starmer doesn't seem to do anything. It's just like the same shit. It's like, oh yeah, just carry on, just do, you know. He didn't do anything. He didn't do anything, you know. Like the only thing he does is digital ID. It's like, all right, do the most controversial shit possible, I suppose. That'll fucking make you fucking famous. That's all he does. Yeah. Digital ID, kid ID, or kid fucking, ban on social media. Like, what has he done? What has he done to improve anything? Nothing. Imagine voting for Keir Starmer and then going, uh, shit. All he's done is made things worse. That'd be sad, wouldn't it? You know? That's why I can't vote for anybody, you know, because just like what you know what happens if they make things worse for you, especially, you know, like, if they make things worse for you. You vote for somebody, and then they make things worse. I'm guessing a lot of people have been in that boat, you know. They've voted for somebody and they made things worse. I mean, like Brexit, you know, Brexit was a good one. Like a lot of people said that Brexit has made things worse for them. Like I think Brexit is a good thing, by the way. You know, like we don't need to talk to them fucking knobheads about fucking the decisions we make in our country. Like like we don't need that, you know. It's we don't need to pay fucking European Union money, you know. Like maybe it makes your fucking life worse, but it's it's not because of Brexit, you know. It's not because we fucking stopped talking to the European Union. You know, we still trade with like everybody. Like I've never seen a YouTube video that says that Brexit was the exact reason why they stopped making money or whatever, you know? Like you're still gonna be making the same amount of money, you know, you're still gonna be trading with like fucking European partners. All I've seen is people believing in Brexit, you know, just going, oh yeah, I I think fucking Brexit was wrong because I think Brexit was wrong. You know, all right, well, but what? How did it affect you? You know, how did Brexit affect you? You know, has anyone seen a video of anybody that said, "Oh, Brexit fucking affected me this way in a negative way"? No, you know why? Because we don't need Brexit. We don't need the European Union. You know, we don't we don't need to pay fucking the European Union to fucking deal our deals. You know? The only people that can deal our deals is people or government. You know? And, I mean, maybe the people might have been affected. Maybe the people might have been affected because it probably was easier to deal with European friends if we're in the European Union. But that will probably fraudulent, you know? That will probably fraudulent. I can't explain why that would be fraudulent, but you know, in my mind, it makes sense. Like that you make it to like trade. I mean, yeah, it doesn't really make a difference. Like the European Union doesn't actually do anything really. It just it's just there. It's just there, and you can go through it if you want, but you don't have to go through it. Like, well, that's what happens when we go outside the European Union, and still, you know, they're like, oh, you want to make a deal with us? You want to make a deal with us? No, we don't want to make a deal with you. And still, like, we're still making deals with the European Union. Like, I guarantee you, England is still making deals with the European Union, even though we're out of Brexit. I guarantee you. I guarantee that. You know why? Because it's in our best interest. Because, like, it's actually fucking easier. And that's fine by me, you know? As long as we don't have to pay fucking European Union for the privilege of doing that, you know, which we don't anymore. Well, we do. We're still paying for the privilege of being in the European Union. But you know, these contracts were fucking set out a long time ago, so whatever. You know, we'll pay you until the contract runs out. The thing what I don't like is like will they keep the contracts going even after the contract runs out? And you know, I bet the government will, even though we're supposed to be out of Brexit. You know, we're supposed to be fucking exiting the European Union. I bet it'll still keep going with the contracts, like without our say so. I don't think the government understands what Brexit means. To be honest, even though the government are the ones that fucking actually fucking asked us to vote on it, even though the government like asked us to vote on it, I don't think I don't think the government even gets it. Like like to I mean, you know, it won't really fucking a landslide, but you know, to fucking win that vote against the European Union is pretty fucking profound, you know. And yet the government hasn't really fucking they don't really acknowledge that they're out of the European Union. They just you know, they keep saying, oh, technicalities. Oh, we're not out of the European Union, you know, we're not out of it. What? We won't be out of the European Union for ever. Vote for joking out. It's how fucking get out of the European Union. Watch. In fact, I will sue the European Union, you know, because it's an illegitimate company. It's not a real company. It doesn't make uh It doesn't make. It's a triangle scheme. It's a fucking triangle scheme. The more people get involved, the more fucking profit they make. The European Union is a fucking triangle scheme. Triangle speech. They are confidence tricksters. They should go to jail, to be honest. They should go to jail. Like anybody else, if anybody else did that, they will go to jail. European Union, oh, it's fine. We're fucking, we have multiple countries. I mean, I think that's what happened. To be honest, I think the English government realised that the European Union was a confidence trickster scam, a triangle scheme, a pyramid scheme, and then they told us, the people, do you want to go out of the European Union? I mean, obviously, obviously we want to go out of the European Union because, like, like unless you asked us that question, like, obviously the English government wants to go out of the European Union. A lot of people in the government wasn't happy, but I think that was fucking acting, to be honest. I think the English government realised that it was a con. The European Union was a con. So that's why they told us about it eventually. It's weird. It's weird how they didn't tell the whole world it was a con. Like, you think everybody would be leaving the European Union. Like, if England leaves the European Union, everybody would leave the European Union. But apparently, nobody fucking gives a shit about fucking England's opinions. So, yeah, I'll stay. What do we do about the European Union? We just ignore them. How do we deal with that? If we as the English government knew that the European Union was a con. I mean, it's like a country. The European Union is like a country that doesn't have a fucking country. Like it doesn't have any land, you know. They just made this country up. Yeah, it's exactly the same as that. You know? It's definitely a con, but how do we fucking tell the world that? Because all of Europe is like a lot of Europe is still fucking enthralled by this European Union. They're all the fucking idiots. All fucking countries are fucking idiots if they've been if it's, it's about a European Union. Like all of them. Yeah. You know what? You know what would be funny, right? If like all the countries just left all at the same time, and the European Union still existed, like as a country, but they don't have any land. They don't have a country. Like, the corporation just existed, the European Union, and you know they didn't go bankrupt because they made so much profit. They made so much shekels out of fucking all the countries that you know they're not going to go bankrupt. That's the point, you know. They're not gonna go bankrupt because fucking they made so much shekels out of fucking you cunts. European countries, you know, they're not gonna bankrupt. We've got fucking loads of money, you know, millionaires, you know. Literally, they just made up their own country, the European Union. They just made up their own fucking country, and they don't even have fucking land. Like, you know, I mean, a country is just a corporation. So, yeah, anyone can make up a corporation, and that's what the European Union did, and you all fucking believed it. You all fucking believed European Union. I didn't. Well, I didn't. I didn't really care, to be honest. I was just like going, get on with it. I didn't even vote. You know, I didn't even vote when fucking there were a vote against the European Union, Brexit. I didn't even vote. You know why? I wanted to. I wanted to. But I was just like, I'm not getting involved. I'm not getting involved. I told, I fucking, I've been telling you this. I've been telling you this for fucking years, you know, since I was 20. I've been telling you the fucking government's corrupt. I've been telling you that it's all corrupt, you know. Like, I didn't tell you exactly why it's corrupt. I didn't fucking say, oh, the European Union is corrupt. I didn't say the government's corrupt because the European Union. You know, you know, I didn't tell you exactly why, but you know, like, I just had a feeling in my bones. I just had a feeling in my bones that it's all corrupt. So I can't vote. I can't vote for anybody. You know, I can't vote for anybody because they all just carry on the same fucking shit. And then, you know, Brexit happened, and I was like, oh, I was like, internally, I was just like, oh, I was right. I was right not to vote because they're all corrupt. Like, what are we voting for? You know, we're voting for same shit over there. Like, yeah. I mean, I understand it if like if I voted and something happened, something different happened. But literally all my life, the same shit happens. There's nothing different. So why would I vote? What's the incentive? Like people say, if you vote, that might make change. Literally all my life, nothing has changed. In fact, it's got worse. So that's probably because I didn't vote. You know, if I'd have voted, you know, then you know things would have changed. I don't think so. I mean, all my life, you know, 40 years of life, like nothing's ever changed. Nothing's changed for the better. Things have changed, but you know, nothing's changed for the better. I mean, that must be my fault, you know, because yeah, like if I'd have voted, you know, we'd have got a different politician, a different fucking prime minister, and things would have been better. You know, if only I would have voted. Oh dear, you know, I should have voted. Shouldn't I should have fucking voted. Like without me, you know, without my one vote, you know, everything would have been different if I had voted. Everything, nothing's gonna change, bro. Like I have no allegiances to any politician. Like people always say, "What fucking box are you in?" You know, like are you like a communist? Are you a fucking Labour? Are you not communist? What's the fucking yeah communist? No, communist. I don't know. I'm like I don't really fucking care to be honest. I don't have a fucking allegiance. You know, vote for Joking Arts King of the World. I can fucking sort it out. You know, like I don't know what's going on with government. I have no idea. Like they don't seem to like do anything. They literally don't seem to do anything in my opinion. Like the government don't do anything. You know, if you vote for Joking Arts King of the World, I will fucking do it. I will do things. I will get things done. We'll have a vote every day. Every single day we'll have a vote on shit, on everything, and you know, on the internet. Like, I don't care if it's fucking fraudulent. I don't care if you know there's fucking hackers. I don't care. Like, we'll get a good idea, you know, eventually. If we vote on everything over and over again, eventually we'll get a good idea of what's right and what's wrong. In my opinion, you know, in my fucking, you know, that's my idea. You know? I don't even have to be in charge, but you know, I'll make that my fucking goal. You know, just to vote on everything. That's the true democracy. You know, vote on every fucking decision individually. That's a true democracy. Not this fucking bullshit democracy that we have right now. Like, how is it a democracy? Half the people don't even vote, and the half the people that do vote, you know, you get fucking like, you know, 10% more than the other person. Like basically, everybody is fucking, everybody is, you know, every fucking faction, Labour, Communist, what the fuck, what are they called? Everybody has the same amount of fucking people, you know, compared to the rest of the world. I can't explain it. I actually can't explain it. But I'm not even gonna try it. I don't care. You know? I don't care. All I know is I can do a better job than fucking the government. Vote for Joe King Alex, King of the World. And I can't sort out just England. You know? There's no sorting out England. I have to be King of the World. And you know, that would probably take World War Three. But I'm alright with it if you're alright with it. You know. If you can go to war, I'll be on the front lines if you want. You know, I'll be on the front lines. I will go to war with the whole world because the whole world is fucked. You know it, I know it. The whole world is fucked. So we have to go to world war. So I can be in control and I can get your ideas across to the world. You know? Like Russia's not going to listen for a start, so we have to go to war with him, Putin. And I don't mind that. You know, I don't mind going to war with Putin. Like, it seems to want it anyway, so, like, might as well. Like, you know, I mean, what are you gonna do, you know? Putin wants to bomb fucking people and, you know, just go to world war. Just go to world war straight up, you know? Like, I'm not even fucking joking. I'm not even joking, you know? If that's what you want, you know? Like, what does he want? He don't want to be sanctioned. He don't want to be sanctioned. I mean, alright, what sanction you? Can you stop the war in Ukraine? No. All right, well, we're not going to stop sanctioning you then. You know, it's like, we'll just go to World War. You know, might as well. You know, fuck it. You know, we'll just go to World War. Like, I'll be on front lines. You know, I don't mind getting drafted. I don't mind getting drafted. You know, I don't know how useful I'll be, but you know, I've got arthritis and fucking all sorts of shit. But you know, I'll fight. I'll fight for joking out at the king of the world. You know, like like people always like think I'm fucking crazy or something. You know, but like everybody has the possibility to be king of the world. You know, everybody is a sovereign citizen of the United Kingdom. There's no person. You know, I know my ideas aren't great. You know, like probably not fucking the best. I mean, I don't think I've heard anyone else's idea that's better than mine. My idea is to let everybody vote on what they want, and I, as the king of the world, makes the whole world do it. Like, has anybody ever said that before? Like, I don't have to do anything. You know, I don't have to do anything. I'm just a messenger. You guys just have to make it happen. You know, vote for joking out. It's king of the world, and you know, we'll make it happen. It's up to the people what happens. You know. All right, that's enough whiskey for today. It's up to the people what happens, and none of you people seem to understand that you will have the power. Obviously, you can't vote for joking out as king of the world. You know, I get it. I understand that. But you know, you could get behind my idea. You know, I don't think anyone's ever got behind my idea. Nobody believes in my idea. That's okay. You know, I understand. You know, you're not gonna fucking get behind my idea. I mean, it's a democratic dictatorship. You know, it's a democratic dictatorship. You know? How can you get behind that when we live in a democracy in England? You know? How do you get behind a democratic dictatorship? I'll tell you why. Because it's better than fucking democracy. trust me. Just trust me this once. The democracy is not working, obviously. Democratic dictatorship. It won't change anything. It literally won't change anything. You'll still do the same shit that you've been in yesterday. But you'll get to vote on things that you want doing. I mean, maybe it might change things. I mean, I can't understand why it would change things. A democratic dictatorship is just a democracy. But instead of democracy being the primary thing, the dictatorship is the main thing. Nobody can tell you what to do because it's a democratic dictatorship. You know? It's up to the people what happens. A democratic dictatorship is better than you think. Like, why you think about it? A democratic dictatorship is better than you think. You know? Like, the only reason you're pissed off about it is because it says dictatorship. But a democratic dictatorship different. Like, I don't know why people can't get on board with it. I really do think it's a good idea. A democratic dictatorship. All right, I'm done. I've been saying this for fucking ages. I've been saying this for years. I don't know anything about any fucking other um politician version. I just know about the democratic dictatorship. I invented it. I invented the democratic dictatorship. Yet nobody seems to want to get behind it. You've got to tell people what to do. Otherwise, they're not going to do it. They're not going to do it. So the dictatorship has to be there, and then democracy is you can only do what the people want. I can't. I can be king of the world, but I can't do what the people. I can't do what the people want unless that's what they want. That's how a democratic dictatorship works. As like nobody's ever done it. Nobody's ever thought about it. Oh, it's complicated. Is it though? It seems pretty fucking simple to me. You know, a democratic dictatorship. Pretty fucking simple. Like, why has no one ever done this before? Like, we have the internet. We can vote on everything. We can most of like most of the people are reasonable when they vote. Like, and even if we don't get the right answer the first time, we'll get the right answer eventually, given enough time. It's the law of averages. So, like, to me, democratic dictatorship seems better than fucking any politician version that's ever happened. That's just me. Yeah, I don't really care. To be honest. I just like to watch the world burn. Unfortunately, the world just fucking burns. I'm hungry. I think I should have bought a fucking burger. £3.99. It's £3.99, but it's with chips. I don't like McDonald's chips. I know it sounds weird, but I don't like McDonald's chips. I like the burgers. I just don't like the chips. Like, people always say, "Oh yeah, McDonald's chips, amazing." They're actually shite. They're absolutely shite. I mean, I'm a chef, so it's complicated. I mean, it's not that complicated. The fucking chips are full of air. Like, they're just full of air. The fries are just full of air, and they don't taste of anything. Like, I put more salt on them. I put more salt on, but don't make a difference. Like, I've had better frozen fries. I've had better I mean, McDonald's chips are frozen, but I've had better frozen fries and I've had better frozen chips than McDonald's. Oven fries. I've had better oven fries than fucking McDonald's. Like, not even fucking fried. I've had better fucking. I can't believe I can't like I actually can't believe anyone can say that fucking McDonald's chips are good. To be honest, they're always fucking soggy. I mean, not always soggy, but they're like stale. They taste stale most of the time. It tastes old. I mean, all right, maybe that's because the fucking don't store them properly. But yeah, even if you get the good fucking McDonald's fries, they're not that good. You know, in my opinion. Well, no, it's not my opinion. It's my fact. They're not, they're not that good. Like, no matter how much they can, like, make them good, there's nothing that can make them better than they actually are. And, like, even at the best, like, I understand that, you can cook them better, you can, like, you know, not leave them out too long or dry out. Like, I get it. Like, maybe I had a bad experience, but it doesn't really matter, Like, I'm not talking about like how good they are, like, or how good they can be. I'm talking about, like, I don't think them chips can even come close to like the best chips that ever eaten. The best chips I've ever eaten is my own chips, by the way. So, but you know, but like, and like the point that I'm trying to make is like I can't understand why people say, "Oh, these are the best chips." McDonald's are the best chips. Best chips out of what? Though, Like what's your frame of reference? Yeah, because my frame of reference is my own chips. In fact, not even my own chips. I can get frozen chips at work, and you know, if I cook them properly, they're better than the McDonald's chips. French fries. Sorry, we call them chips. Like, you're gonna have to put up with it. You're gonna have to put up with me calling French fries chips. I'm not gonna call them French fries. I mean, why do you call them French fries? Just call them chips. Chip. Chips are not fucking chips. They're crisps. Crispy. Yeah. Like, you call a sidewalk a sidewalk. You know why you call a sidewalk a sidewalk? Because it's on the side. So a chip is fucking crispy. A crisp is crispy. Yeah. So why did you just call it a crisp? A chip is fucking not crispy. It's a chip. It's a fucking chip. So just call it a chip. Like fucking, a French fry is a chip. It's not crispy. It's not crisp. It's not crisp. You know, like a chip is not a crisp. A bag of a bag of chips is not a crisp. It's not crisp. I mean, well, it's not a chip. A bag of crisps is not a chip. You know why? Because a bag of crisps is crispy. Like, you must get that. A bag of chips is not crispy. because it's not fucking. The word is not fucking crisp. A crisp is a fucking chip. Like, you know, we call it a crisp. Like, do you call what do you call a fucking chip? French fry. No, French fries are French fries. French fries are fucking thin chips. They're thin. You know, like a fucking chip is like you're missing out, bro. You know, you're missing out. You need to like a crisp is a fucking crisp. Yeah, crisp is a crisp. Right, a crisp is a crisp. Right. In America, a crisp is a. I mean, what do you know as like a crisp, like a crisp apple? Do you call it an apple crisp? If it has like probably not. If it has a crisp fucking like bite to it, probably not. I'm hungry. I'm gonna go out some food. Like I would take you. I can hardly walk. Fucking drunk, bro. But I need food. Like, we've got to eat, you know. We have to eat. What are we gonna eat? Noodles. Maybe. I've got Reddit meals. I don't really fucking want. Right, I'm gonna follow them. I'll take see what happens. Cooking stream. Oh, I can walk. It's weird that, isn't it? Like, you think because you're that drunk, you won't be able to walk, but you actually can. You know, most of them fucking thousands of hours that you put in a walking. I watch videos on YouTube and I'm like, just falling off it randomly. Probably couldn't hear what I said. What do you think that tastes like? Burnt. It tastes burnt. I didn't burn anything. Maybe the sausages. Richmond sausages. It definitely tastes burnt. Maybe get used to the burnt flavour. I seem to get used to the burnt flavour. It's weird. I was so hungry before. Oh, not so much. I wish we had food for later. Anyway, joking on its out, like and subscribe. I'm sorry. I mean, we did one day, at least. Did we do more than one day? 2 days? We did a lot. We did a lot. We did all this. This thing will not calm down. This thing. Close the door. Like, we did all this, you know. We made this ace restaurant. I can probably put a fucking table. I could do that now. Did we not even do another day? No, we didn't, did we? Fuck. Right, we're not going to do another day. I want to save it. Right, I'm too drunk. I'm sorry. Right, I drank too much whiskey. It's a fucking. All the way back down at the bottom. Yeah. Right, I probably lost my. Not hard one. Two. One. Yeah. I mean, like, I should really do another day. We just get a fucking horse. But oh, I just ended there by accident. Now I have to load the game. I didn't save it, did I? Now I have to find the fucking right save. Fuck. I knew it was. Right, I just got end there. Right. Did I got it? Did I even press end there? Did I even press it there? It just fucking went automatically. It's weird. Maybe I did. Times it 5:17. 5:16. 1. 11. Why is it not in fucking date order? Like, why do you have to make it difficult? Like, what order? What order is it in? Like, this is not an order, you know. 5:39, 2:48 p.m. What? 2:48 p.m. Like, what order is this in, bro? It's in alphabetical order. New to. No, it's not even. It's not even in alphabetical alphabetical order. Like, what order is this in? Like, how do you expect to find your own save file? You know, and there's like literally no order. Is it in? Is the order in fucking how much information it holds? Like, what kind of order is this in? I don't want to shit on you, but like, I mean, it's fine. You know, I'll just leave my computer going. I can't leave my computer going. Can I leave my computer going? I would do, but it's a waste of fucking electricity. I don't pay the bills. Well, I do pay the bills indirectly. I don't want my rent going up. You know? That's weirdly bent, but it tastes nice. I don't know why. It just tastes nice. I don't like burnt taste, but I don't know it burnt. Like what burnt? Like the sausage not burnt. Like just random shit on the bottom of the pan burnt. Nothing else is burnt. You know? Why does it taste burnt? 6:15, 6:15, 15. I mean, it's all going to be 15. Maybe we have to go down to the fucking bottom. Restaurant one. Right, it should be a hard one, right? 9:55. Yeah, 9:55. Oh, 6. Yeah, 9:55. Eight. 9:23. 9:49. 9:58. Load that one. 9:55. That's 10. Why did 9:55 go? I just saw 9:55. Pretty sure. Maybe this is not right. No, it's not right. Oh Lord. 6. 1:55. Is it 1 o'clock? What? I feel like it was. It's 5 o'clock. Ah, this is when it was. Where's the fucking save that I just did? I literally just saved it. It's not there anymore. 12 to 15. People. So weird. Like, there's no menu. Is there? There's no menu, bro. There is no menu. Hello. Maybe a queuing even though there's no menu. And this one's okay, I suppose. But I just saved it. Did I not save it when I fucking left last time? Like, I knew I shouldn't have bugged about. Oh, it's bugged out now. It's fucking bugged out. That's fine. What? What day are we on? 6th of the 16th. 6th of the 16th. 1:55. 5:16. That's like today. Yeah, I got it right. So I went to about 5 o'clock. That's like. Did it take me 4 hours to fucking make some food? Like I saved it, didn't I? Did I not just save it? 7. It's not even fucking 7, bro. 6. It's not even 6. 6:15. Alright, 15. Yeah, it's 16 today. That's. I hate American fucking numbers. 15, 15, 15, 15. 15, 14, 14, 8. Like, I saved it just before I went to go get something to eat. Did I not save it? Like, the save just disappeared. Like, that's the most recent save. What time is it? Okay, that's probably actually the right save. Like, I was fucking cooking for like half an hour at least. So there's no way that's unless that's an auto save. Alright, just fucking save it. Make a new save. A new save. Right, let's just call new. New, new, yeah. No, like, I know that's slightly wrong, but we'll get it. Hopefully that'll fun, like, I mean, I think I'm the most